この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。Hello, employees! I didn't expect to start the stream with everything dying, but it might be stable. Let me just set up an emergency waiting room real quick because I don't fully trust it. I know that 3.3% doesn't actually look that bad, but sometimes 3.3% is enough to kill the entire stream. Considering that 3.3% racked up in only less than a minute, that's really bad. Sometimes when that happens, the stream goes down. So, I need an emergency waiting room. I'm not gonna have it die today of all days. No way. No way. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it. I'm streaming at like half quality right now. Half quality, I think. And not having it go down completely is a better bet. I'll put the quality back up at the end of the timer if we haven't had any further issues. Because at the end of that, I'd say we're probably good to go. As long as the internet's being stable.
Let's go have some fun.
But yeah, is everything still dying? Yeah, it's been ongoing as long as I know. I genuinely don't know what the problem is. I've talked to professionals at every avenue I can think of, and it just might be something we have to deal with. When I finally get the fancy box though, what I'm going to do is rewire the internet completely, since it's in a different area, so I'm kind of optimistic that might make a difference. So, yeah. Fingers crossed! But I've said this since the very beginning of NIKKE, so I'm very excited. Syuen has always been one of my favorite characters. I always thought she had some of the best voice acting and writing.
Let's go have some fun.
So I'm really excited to get into the backstory. It's always on NIKKE? No. This issue happens with everything. Happens with everything, Kenny. I don't know what causes it. Also, yes, there's $8 egg! $8 egg! I'm not gonna elaborate. That's good enough. $8 egg. Oh yeah, speaking of NIKKE merch and stuff, I'm doing an unboxing stream later today after this. Do you guys want to see a preview of one of the things I'm unboxing? You want to see a preview of the unboxing stream? Next ASMR when? I don't actually know. How did you guys like the TCG ASMR? YouTube numbers make me think people didn't really like it all that much, which is fine. It wasn't like hated, but it wasn't loved.
Let's go have some fun.
So I'm trying to think if it's worth making more. I might experiment with maybe like one more and see. But I do have a box of Stellar Blade cards. What I might do is open that one in a way that I can like time it so I can make a short out of each booster pack. But then I can also have a video but try to do it a bit better. It's tough because I don't know what people want from ASMR as someone who doesn't like ASMR. I don't know what the goal is. Like, I don't know what my pacing should be. I've seen some people say I should do jump cuts, but I don't know if people want immersion more. Like, jump cuts would definitely ruin the immersion. Any editing would make it less immersive, but also having blank spots makes it less tingles. So like, I don't know what the goal is for people who watch ASMR. All I know is that almost, from what I've seen in Discord and what I've seen, not soft-spoken, I didn't speak in it at all. I'm not gonna do speaking ASMR. It's bad for your voice, and I just don't want to. But I don't mind doing like other noise ASMR. But I'm not gonna do speaking ASMR. It weirds me out too much. Yeah, I'm excited to see more about Jan too. What was I saying about it? For the video, it was kind of an experiment anyway. yeah. So no jump cuts when opening it, but yes when putting them in the binder. Most ASMR are non-stop sounds. That's why they're short. What do you mean short? Most ASMR that I see, like when I come across them in my recommended, they're like 1 or more hours. I don't actually click them, so maybe it thinks I want like live stream length. I don't know.
Let's go have some fun.
I can't really shuffle the cards though. I can't shuffle them. Because I'm organized. Unless I shuffle them and then organize. I can't shuffle them. But yeah, I'll think about how to do it if I do it again. I don't know if I'll do it again. Because I made it in case you guys might enjoy it. As I said, I hate ASMR. I'm not biased either way. I didn't mind making it though. I actually had a lot of fun recording it. Because I don't have to listen to it recording it. If I have to edit the jump cuts, I'm gonna be really honest, I'll have to hire an editor. I can't do it. I can't listen back to the ASMR. It makes me actually gag. I can't do it, I'll barf! For those of you who don't know, I have misophonia, which is basically an irrational response to weird intimate noises where I get fight or flight activated and I will like get extremely angry or extremely fearful or I will puke if I have to listen to the ASMR. Filming it's fun, but like if I have to do any cuts, like that's gonna have to be an editor's job, not mine. I literally can't handle it. I don't want to put myself through that. That's like, the best way to word it is for normal people. That's like you listening for 2 hours, because I have to listen to it way longer than it is to edit. That's like you listening to nails on a chalkboard up close in headphones for 2 hours. You want to do that? If you like nails in a chalkboard, you're just weird. It gives me like the bad chills, the full body shudders. Do not enjoy. The card sounds in general, I was wondering, should the card sounds, if I do it again, should they be slower and more intentional? Like slide the cards a little slower at a steady pace? Maybe like tap them on the table before putting them down or something? I just opened them. I can try to make some sounds more intentional if I do it again. I'm gonna be honest, part of it was half-assed because I was just really embarrassed to be making it. If I do it again, I'll put in more effort. I was embarrassed. It didn't help that like, a lot of the comments were like, oh my god, nice hands. Or I hate ASMR, but I'm here for the fingers. You guys are weird!
Let's go have some fun.
Can't even handle accidental scratching a fork on a plate. No, me neither. That's part of why I feel so bad eating on stream, because like that type of Syuen noise makes me crazy. I don't mind it IRL, but like if I have to hear it in headphones, it's so bad. The crinkling of the packs, the cards brushing against each other. These are good things you caught on to. I was thinking if I do it again, I might open them with scissors instead of the squeaky crinkles. Because I had a number of people be like, that's the bad crinkle, that's too loud. I can do it more gentle if I use scissors. I will admit, I'm a little bit aware that my hands aren't awful, at least.
Let's go have some
fun.
fun.
Part of why I do my nails before hand cams, I do them fresh, because I'm like, oh, I have to have the hands all nice. I said this before on stream, that I was one time offered a hand modeling job. I don't remember if I said what happened from that. I did actually accept it, but I didn't get the job because I'm also really clumsy, and the next day I fucking cut myself by accident. And I had to call call them and be like, I know you offered me this, but like my hand is bleeding. Can I still do it? And they were like, no. So I got fired in less than 24 hours. And then I realized I'm not cut out for that. I understand though, I since learned that hand models will actually wear gloves like in their real life 24/7. They will literally always wear gloves. And they'll also skip eating a lot of salt so that you can't see their veins. Listen, I'm gonna be real, I really like salt. I don't really care if my veins are all puffy and hideous and snaky. I like salt. I'd rather have like salt give me early age granny hands than not enjoy my taste buds. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna sacrifice my enjoyment of salt. FYI, Treasure Laplace kinda ties in the story. Yes! I do know that, Mark TV. I am gonna give a small disclaimer. I have not played Laplace's treasure event yet. I don't wanna know what part of it is a spoiler. I asked you guys on Discord if I could play part 1 before doing the treasure or if it would ruin it. You guys did say that part 1 before would be okay. The problem is, there's spoilers absolutely everywhere.
Let's go have some fun.
Twitter. So I was kind of left with no choice but to play part 1 first. Like every time I go online, even, I'm gonna be honest, even other VTubers are posting spoilers. With unspoiler marked, untagged. It's really discouraging because I don't know, I would have expected better from other content creators, but I guess on Twitter, you know, whatever gets traction sometimes, even if it hurts other people's enjoyment, you can't play day 1. Also TGM, thank you so much for the server. Not cut out for him, but I hate you. I hate it. You're really gonna pink super just to say that, huh? I hate you. But it's been frustrating, and I do plan on doing the favorite item before part 2 though, maybe. Like maybe early next week sometime we can voice act the treasure item before we play story 2. But I really need to be able to do my job and go on Twitter. So I really need to clear story 1. And yeah, I wanted to do it next week, but I can't keep coming across these spoilers, so I hope you guys don't mind. It's the news, so people talking about it, but the thing is, I'm gonna be honest, I've said this before, it is getting out of hand. Spoilers on YouTube. Feel free to agree or disagree, I understand. It could be a well, it's your fault type deal, but the thing is, I'm sure... Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. Raise your hand in chat if you are busy with a job and a life and can't always play the event on day 1. Like, not by choice. Like, you have no choice. You don't want to sacrifice your sleep because then you're sacrificing your health. You cannot always play on day 1.
Let's go have some fun.
I understand that a lot of people say just play it right away or just avoid social media. But out of the people who have jobs where they don't have a choice and can't always play it day 1, there's also a number of people who need social media for their job and have to go on Twitter and have to go on YouTube. Hi, it's me, I'm one of them. I literally don't have the option to avoid Twitter. I'm a VTuber. I'm a company contracted VTuber. I can't just be like, oh hey, underling, sorry, I don't want spoilers, so I'm gonna skip doing my job for a few days. Like, I can't just do that. So like, I have to go online, I have to stay online. And it pisses me off when I go online trying to avoid spoilers and end up finding them anyway because I don't have a choice and I couldn't play the event yet.
Let's go have some fun.
Really frustrating. Exactly, streamers want raw reactions to the event. And the fastest way to ruin it so that nobody has raw reactions is to spoil it. Because then people know what's happening and they can't have a raw reaction. It's gonna be tainted. And that ruins the experience. I will say, I'm very lucky the spoilers I've seen this time are like non-consequential, just like random lines. Random lines that don't mean anything. And like screenshots, I just know what characters look like. I see that skipping through anyway, but I could have seen worse, and it's frustrating. You can just insta-schedule every time, but the thing is, I also need to scroll on social media. I need to be aware of what's going on. Like, I'm not at Obake, but as a VTuber, it's kind of my responsibility to be aware of what's going on at Obake. And I know it's easy to say, just don't do it, but the reality is, if you're a professional in the field, it's more responsible to risk spoilers and go online and be aware of what's happening.
Let's go have some fun.
Than to skip for a few days because you are selfish enough to not want spoilers. So it's frustrating. Not to mention the patch is maintenance. The thing that makes me the most livid is when people are spoiling despite the game still being in maintenance. You are not reacting out of excitement if you are posting data mines while the game is still in maintenance. Bro, no one has played it yet. You are only spoiling. You cannot possibly be posting for other people who've also finished and want to talk about it because no one played it yet. That just ruins it for the entire fandom. And between that and people immediately posting spoilers in their YouTube thumbnail, like for Goddess Fall posting like random shit like, "The Queen is back!" Screenshot of Lily Weiss. It's like, how dare you?
Let's go have some fun.
I understand that it's not like illegal. There's no police against it, but I do find it very distasteful, you know? It's people cashing in, ruining the experience for everyone else, and it has been genuinely hurting my enjoyment of NIKKE, and I've been saying that in the surveys. Because I want to enjoy the game while playing it myself. I don't want to enjoy seeing like everywhere just having everything posted before I get to play it. It's frustrating. And there's nothing we can do about it that makes it even more frustrating. But it is what it is. I've been starting to blacklist channels, Raksha said, yeah. People do those thumbnails because it's eye-catching. It's eye-catching, but it's distasteful. And I never want to become that creator. I expect you guys to come in chat and like tear me a new one. Be like, Pim, you're an asshole. Pim, you're a hypocrite. I hate you, Pim. Unfollowed, unsubscribed, canceled, blocked. If I ever start becoming that person. If I start ruining it for everyone else, tear me apart, please. If I sell out and become an asshole, just destroy me. I don't deserve to exist anymore if I start becoming that person. But, yeah. I'm excited to play it, though. I have heard this one's really, really good, so I've been looking forward to it. Also, there's a lot of you in chat. I don't know the number, but before I even started, there was 50, and that, like, didn't even happen with the anniversaries. I'm assuming it's a good one. I do have a poll. If it's a good one, make sure to vote. The poll is only active on the YouTube side, unfortunately, but there is a poll. For if I will read chat during the cutscenes or if I will avoid it for spoilers. I will still talk in between cutscenes so we can hang out a bit. Like,
let's go have some fun.
But, make sure to vote so that I can follow what you guys would like. If you guys want the most raw experience, the best thing is to hide it so that I don't get it spoiled by, you know, random jerks coming in and being like, hey, did you know Syuen dies or whatever? If you guys want the interaction more, I will let you guys decide at the end of the day over my own preferences. I am also gonna put a warning because I do still occasionally end up having to look at it and I want to make sure there's no spoilers there, so spoilers, hints, foreshadowing. Please. Pretend you don't know what's coming up until you have already seen it on my stream. Thank you!
Let's go have some fun.
That way, pretending you don't know what's happening is really the only way to not spoil, because I think people often don't understand, like, dropping the smiley face, like, you know, the one, like this. Dropping that, or dropping, oh, get the tissues, or oh, it's the part. You guys, it sets expectations. And then whenever we have any sort of expectations, our expectations are going to color the experience. So if you want the most raw reaction, you literally need to give us no hint whatsoever about anything. You have to literally act like you also don't know what's happening until you see it. Being like, this is the part, this is the part. So I thought, if it's your sim, here's how you can work around it. You just drop the smiley constantly. You drop it all the time, and then I don't know if it means anything because it's constant.
Let's go have
if it's
some
there
fun.
every time, then it means nothing. But if it's only there once in a while, then I know it means something. But like, if I'm just like, hi guys, like smile. What's up guys? Smile. Hey, is it a good one, guys? Smile. Is it a bad one? Smile. Just always smile. It's always the answer. Then I have no idea. Do you think Shift Up should go the Atlas route? Make contracts demanding you can't stream a certain portion of the content until a certain date? Absolutely not. I think day one streaming is good for their business as well as for content creators. I just wish people wouldn't post it on Twitter or in thumbnails mainly. On YouTube and on Twitch, that's fair game. As long as it's not the spoiler moment in the thumbnail, you know? But I don't think they need to have... I don't think they need to be as strict as Atlas. I do think Atlas is too strict. I don't like how Atlas does it
Let's go have some
personally.
fun.
Anyway, we got 2 minutes. I do have to eat while we play today, I'm afraid. I had a meeting! Right before this, which is why I ran a bit late. My confidence has been very low with my voice acting lately. I had a couple incidents. I hesitate to say incidents. It's more like... I had a couple opportunities, and I feel like I flubbed them. And I never want to flub again, so... I'm trying to take it into my own hands and get some coaching from someone super experienced who can objectively like look at what I'm doing and judge like what do I need to work on. Could there be things I simply misunderstood? Or could it have just been a situation that's very strict? Or could I be like absolute shit and
Let's
I
go
need
have some fun.
someone to like beat the skill into me? I needed to find someone that I trust to be honest. And I hopefully found someone that seems pretty reliable at the recommendation of a voice actor friend. So fingers crossed that goes well. I did want to look at the new characters real fast. So I heard Laplace is really good. I'm not going to show the name, but I do want to call out one person on Twitter who was like an asshole to me. Is Laplace a good unit? Is Laplace a good unit? Huh? Because I made a post before Laplace came out, and I was really excited looking at Laplace's skills, and I was thinking like, oh my god, Laplace is gonna be an absolute powerhouse. So I got really excited and I posted my speculation. I was like, 120 ammo rocket launcher? And those buff? She looks like she made a potential to be the strongest unit yet, depending how this looks in action. Emphasis on depending how this looks in action. I wasn't making a statement. I was just saying she looks like she's gonna be great. And like, and maybe she's gonna be really good and maybe meta and pretty awesome. Just speculating because I saw the numbers and I was like, wow, that's crazy. And I got a reply that just made me kind of angry because it's like, bro, just calm down. Just calm down. It's not that big of a deal. But I had someone get mad. And I just don't do this, you guys. Don't do this. I had someone be like, oh please, she's gonna be another SR only mid-level event. Give it a rest. Misinformation. Bro, I was speculating. It's not misinformation. I was just theorizing because I was excited. What do you mean misinformation? Where did I have a single statement in that post? I was like guessing. Because he's also speculating. Exactly! Is she good outside of solo raid? That's the question. I want to know. Who is right? Is it me or this person? Or is it somewhere in the middle? It sounds like it might be somewhere in the middle. Like she's really, really good, but not Pilgrim level. But not just for solo raids. Good, but not Pilgrim level. So maybe it's somewhere in the middle. Anyway, admittedly, I did fuck up a bit in the replies. I got angry on Twitter, which I never should do. And I replied being like, she's literally not an SR, but go off, I guess. Because I thought SR was like an SR unit. I didn't realize that SR only was solo raid only because I always say solo raid, not SR. And I didn't know it meant solo raid. And I had another person reply and get so mad at me. And just be like, SR is obviously solo raid, you LARPer. And it's like, shit, you're right. Solo raid. So sorry if I accidentally became a LARPer. I also realized I am a LARPer, and I'll explain. Because literally when I saw that reply, I got mad at first, like, I'm a day one player, how dare you call me a LARPer? But I'm not going to give them engagement, so I didn't reply. Week one, I should say. I didn't realize I wasn't day one, but I actually am a LARPer because that same day I went to a thrift store and I came home with an entire NIKKE cosplay by accident. I found an outfit that looks exactly like a NIKKE and it was awesome. And then I realized I am the LARPer. I am the live action role player. I am literally dressing up as a NIKKE because I can. So I am the true LARPer. Ha! You don't have half my LARPing power! Because you're a coward! By accident. I mean, I didn't expect to find it. But I just saw one thing and I was like, wow, this looks like a NIKKE. And then I walked around the store seeing if they had other stuff that looked like the character. And they had the whole outfit. It was crazy. People ruined the live action roleplay word. I know. LARPing is cool. I honestly thought that people who LARP are awesome. Like, going to Ren fairs and stuff. I thought LARPing was really cool. I thought people who do that are awesome. So I don't like how it's become a negative thing because I think people who do actual LARPing are awesome. You know what? We should have a gathering. We should make our own NIKKE convention and we're gonna LARP. We're gonna LARP, you guys. We're gonna LARP the Surface Reclamation War. Dibs on the queen! Alright, we're gonna cosplay all the NIKKEs. And we're going to just recreate the Surface Reclamation War, and we're going to turn it around. We're gonna make LARPing become what it used to be. It's gonna be cool again. It's gonna be cool again. We thought LARPers are pretending. Unfortunately, that's what the words come to mean. So what LARPing was before, as Visandra said, like the old meaning, it's people who do like live action recreations of stuff, live action role playing. It's pretty awesome, actually. It's people who are really dedicated to something. Oh, wait, Ironclaw, you're right. We should all LARP as Nayuta. Who wants to go to a convention with me? But the condition is we all have to cosplay Nayuta. We're gonna do a Nayuta meetup. I think it would be really fun, actually, to do like a modern day Nayuta and like just have sunglasses for a disguise and have like a NIKKE weeb bag and walk around with a ton of NIKKE merch and like a hoodie that says Verily or something. Wait, I kind of want to do this now. I'm gonna see if I can design a modern Nayuta. It's gonna be great. Streetwear Nayuta. You said that cosplays entered the normie parlance? Yeah. I mean, those of us that have always loved it for what it is can still reclaim it. I talked about this a little bit before in another stream, so I'm not going to get too into it right now, but I do think there's a bit of a death of the hobby for like video games and anime, and it's becoming to NIKKE with it getting more and more popular, where it's harder and harder to find people who are like actually fans of NIKKE and not just like people who pretend to be fans of NIKKE because it's popular, or people who are like hating on it because it's popular. I hate when something gets so popular that people love it or hate it but they don't actually engage with it other than saying they love it or hate it. It's very annoying. I want to talk to people who actually play. And then they watch shorts and reels. Yeah. But yeah, what is AZXCon? It sounds awesome. But anyway, I'm not the most dedicated. Like, I missed my dailies this morning because I was in a rush with my meeting. Like, obviously you can look at my numbers right now and you can yell at me that I don't have the numbers.
Violence is always the end.
But I really like the game, and I just want more people to genuinely like it, you know? Anyway, before we get started, I want to look at the units real quick. Lapels. I love my NIKKE lapels. There's zero downside for people to hate on stuff. I mean, it makes their life miserable. That's a pretty big downside. You could do things that make you happy. You don't have to waste your life shitting on other people's joy. Alright, let's see. I was seeing them in
This is the new hero.
I love how they
power of
kept the
Matisse.
stupid, goofy twin tail pose as like that one. I'm glad it's not the default though, because it's kind of lame. So this is what people meant when talking about Laplace's cute. I hadn't seen it in action, I've only seen it in still images. I do wish the hair was like flying around a bit more though instead of static, but it's still pretty cool. I mean, her hair does stand up, so I guess it's she's got some shiny cake for sure. Iron Claw, thank you for the 2. True warp. Oh god. No twin tail drills. Shh, those are reserved for Yo-Yo. Internet, once a place to enjoy being a nerd, is now just a rage den. Yeah. I know I can occasionally rage, but I want to be a place where we can all enjoy things and be happy. Also, I haven't, for members, I haven't set up the new redeems yet. Oh, turn the game volume down, yes! Thank you for the heads up. I always ask if it's too loud, but I forgot to ask this time. Let me know if I need to turn it, down anymore or if this is good, okay? Thank you for telling me. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Burbo. That's the Ark's cake. I mean, I guess she is kind of Captain America in a way. Also, the chibi is so detailed. I've seen people comparing, but I don't think you guys understand. They turned Yo-Yo into drink. No way! There's no way! That's not Yo-Yo. Don't do this to me. For real, don't do this to me. You can't take away the drill curls. They're mandatory. In case you guys haven't seen, if you're wondering how drastic the chibi change has been, it's
Always definitely
yeah.
loud over at the power station.
Yeah.
But you won't hear me complaining. All that commotion means
It
Maxine
looks
is
like
busy
an
crafting
entirely different person. It looks like an entirely different game. They cook so hard with the new chibis, honestly. Reminder as well for the new one, in case you don't understand how different. The textures are crazy. Anyway, new Laplace is gorgeous. Skipping upgraded Laplace and Maxwell. I actually do have a question. Are any of you guys a little upset that Matisse is out now? I'm happy in terms of the story because I want to play it, but I'm a little sad because I would have rathered have a filler event and have it spread out a bit. It's not a lot of time to save. It's a little frustrating. As much as I love the game and I'm happy to have them, like, I do feel it's a little not fair to free-to-play players to put so many must pulls back to back to back to back to back to back to back. It's rough. I will say though, I might not pull them, but as soon as they're in the pool, I plan on doing 1,500 wish list pulls. So I'm banking on cashing in on the wish list. Summer wound up being the filler. Yeah, but it wasn't a filler unit. A 1% pilgrim? It's rough. I'm glad they're normal though, yeah. But it's still rough.
Now that I've powered
Maxwell
up,
as well.
what kind of experiments
I
do
quite
you
like
think
the
I
new
could
Maxwell
withstand?
design. think it's pretty good. She's very cute.
Let me recharge for a bit.
That's a big gun. I want the gun. I want the gun. That's awesome. She's cute. TV's so good. Also, TGM, thank you for the gift. Let me check. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to look at Laplace's costume. I'll go look at that in a moment as well. It's Gacha Funds! Thank you for the Gacha Funds, TGM. I might end up putting them towards Matisse. We'll see. I want to see what other costumes are coming too with Maxwell and Drake. Let me see. And we've got Drake's upgrade isn't even in the game. I've seen so many people mad that Drake has... Her face kind of does look borderline like Yo-Yo. I don't like this. Figures to use how you see fit. Thank you! I kind of like the idea that Drake might have her own event, and I'm hoping that Drake's solo event is just pure comedy. I don't want Drake to be in the tragic backstory event. I don't want Drake to have a tragic backstory. I want her to not even have a backstory. She'd be like, you want to know about my human days? I don't care about those. I'm a villain now. Just like, I don't want her backstory. I just want her to not even care about her own backstory. It's funnier that way. This is the Laplace costume for anyone who hasn't seen it. I'm torn on it. I like the jacket, and I like the horns. I think it's kind of cool, but I also think it's kind of weird. Iron Laplace. Listen, if other people want it, that's fine. Personally, I think, like, the crotch shield is slightly weird. Other than that, I think it's a really cool costume, but I don't know how I feel about the crotch shield. So, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. It's like a little weird for me. You didn't like it until you saw the tail? The tail I really like, though. The tail and the horns, it makes her kind of look like a lizard. I think the tail's really good for balance, too. I really like the costume when playing as her, though, when shooting. Like, in the standing pose, I find it a little weird. But in this pose, I really like it. I'll think about it. Be better if they remove it. No! I don't know if they necessarily need to make the shield bigger. Like, I don't know, if it was a bikini with equal coverage, I think it would have been fine. I just think it's weird. It looks like a random metal plate covering her coochie. And I'm just staring at it, being like, imagine how uncomfortable that would be. Like, I want to die thinking about it. I think it's like leather, but my brain can't unsee it as like a metal plate. And I want to die thinking about trying to walk with that there. That's so bad! And also, it looks almost like a bee stinger or something on her front. Like, it just looks weird to me. I feel like you could have had the same fan service but made it less weird. I just don't know how. And I don't mean weird as in like cursed or anything. It just looks weird. Like out of place weird. I don't know how to place it. It just looks weird. Like, you want to see a peak? You want to see peak crotch armor? This is peak crotch armor. This is like the same thing, but it looks really cool.
This may sound reckless, but as long as you're here,
I don't know
like
why it looks
everything will
weird
work
in
out
the class. It just does, okay? But it looks cool on Snow White. But it's like a different type of outfit, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't look very tactical on Laplace. It just looks dumb. But if other people like it, that's great. I'm happy for you. Awesome. Kind of just looks like undies. No. More like a sticker. Syuen cosplay when? I'm gonna be real, I've considered it. considered it. It's hard to find one that looks good though. Her jacket doesn't work very well IRL. I have considered it. I thought it would be funny for like April Fools or something if CEO did NIKKE stream as CEO. I've eyed them before. But I haven't found a Syuen outfit that I'm fully sold on yet. I liked her, I think it was the anniversary live stream announcement outfit. That one was cool. Whose favorite item will you do first? I'm not doing the favorite items today anymore. I don't have time. I need to start the event right away so I can dodge spoilers, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to do the treasures next week, I think. You guys have decided that I'm gonna avoid spoilers. So I'm not gonna read chat during the cutscenes, but please still don't drop any spoilers, okay? I'm not gonna show right away because I want to get started. I'll show later. Don't let me forget. The bathing suit. No. The anniversary live stream announcement. There was like an idol outfit or something. Hold on. I can find it. Income 5. I found my own stream and searching for it. That's awkward. She had like an announcement thing in it somewhere, and it was really cute.
Yes. We were meant to be together.
I think it was 3.5. I found Tanya's stream because I think I clicked mine. It was actually the 3.0, which is not right. Hold on. She had a really cute outfit in that stream at some point. It was like when the CEOs all had their videos. Hers was really cute. I'm trying to find it. I'm still skimming. It's hard to find. I know it exists though, I swear. I swear I'm not crazy. I swear it exists.
Yes. We were meant to be together.
Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe I can find it on the official NIKKE channel. Because I think it was uploaded separately from the live stream. Or it's like a video from the CEOs or something. Popularity results poll. That's where it was. I'm gonna ignore the outpost rewards. I usually get them in the morning when I do my dailies, but I couldn't do my dailies today. I'll get it later. Don't worry, I'll get it. It's only showing Mustang. I thought Syuen also had an outfit. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe Syuen didn't have one? Oh, that's the results. Maybe it was in the... pool?
Yes. We were meant to be together.
I think I found it. Yes! I found it. I'll show you. I really like this outfit. It's my favorite Syuen outfit in the entirety of NIKKE. I hesitate to say in the game because it's not in the game. This one. She's so cute. I love her. I like this one. I think it looks like it would work a lot better IRL than some of her other outfits. It's really cute. Okay. Anyway, is the volume better now or do I still have to change anything? We good? Can I get into the event now? After the first cutscene, I'll check in again about volume, okay?
How's everyone coming along? Syuen's here.
Syuen.
I love how they actually get along with her. That makes 3 of them.
Why do you look so surprised? Am I not allowed to drop by?
No, that's not it. It's just unexpected. You've been so busy lately. You haven't come by to run tests yourself in a while.
Considering the current situation, with the third surface reclamation war coming up, I've got to do my part. Besides, there's something on my mind, too.
Something bothering you?
It's nothing.
Nothing, even though her whole life's been turned upside down ever since, you know, Arc Kaboom.
Anyway, how are preparations going?
It's going splendidly, of course. Maxwell's been tuning my weapons herself.
Oh yeah? Then I'll lend a hand too.
You will? Personally?
She's actually giving them attention for once.
What's gotten into you?
Wow, it's been so long. Syuen's actually gonna tune my weapons herself.
Like I said, it's the third surface reclamation war. I've got to do whatever I can.
She's got to make herself competitive, right? So that she can stand up next to the other CEOs and be taken seriously in such an important event.
If Miss Silas performs the worst again, there's no telling what'll happen.
Fear not, Syuen. With this powered-up hero suit you gave me, I can fend off anything that comes our way.
Priscilla Stonk's already suffering?
Right, I suppose so. Well, putting all those worries aside, things were a bit rushed when I gave you your new suit up on the surface. I figured it'd also be a good chance to see you guys again after so long.
Aww, she actually does care about them sometimes.
I see. In that case, it's good you came.
Where's Drake, by the way?
Irrelevant, off on villain adventures.
Apparently, after her last body scan, they flagged some areas for further examination.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's going to relate to her event.
So she went to follow up on that.
So she'll be a while then.
The 3 of them have like a more of a backstory connection though. It's kind of sad because when you think about it, Drake's almost an outsider. That's so sad! No wonder she ran off to become a villain.
That's okay with me. It's been forever since it was just the 3 of us.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
That's so sad. They just completely are like being like, wow, it's been so long since we didn't have Drake here. That's so sad!
You and I were original Matisse members, back before Drake even joined, weren't we?
That's right.
There's a fly flying around, and it's driving me crazy.
With that in mind, for this test, let's channel our prototype days and go harder than real combat. Maxwell, Syuen, let's start the test already. I'm raring to go.
Pipe down, would you? Fine, just get into position. I'll start the simulation.
Roger, hero dash.
I love how she just yells out random hero attacks. Laplace dashes out of the operations room, taking up position in the center of the simulation room.
Syuen, Maxwell, I'm in position.
Good. Get ready.
Laplace, ready.
Syuen gazes at Laplace, standing in the center of the room, then looks over at Maxwell, who's watching the monitors in the operations room.
Just like it used to be.
I'm really like, man, we should just get rid of Drake. Old memories come flooding back. It's okay, I'll take her. If you don't want Drake, I'll take her. How's the volume? Now that we had it in an actual scene, are we doing okay? Everything stable? You can hear it? You can hear me? Do I gotta turn the game up or myself up at all? Seems good. Raise the game volume slightly. I'll put it up like 2 dB. And let me know after the next scene if I did too much, okay? Okay, let's try this. The sound of a TV drifts through a dark room. I really like the song from this event. Ooh, that's a cute design. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears on the TV.
The hero has arrived!
I like the ultra hero. She's like Catwoman
Go,
mixed with
fellow
Superman.
heroes! Onward!
She's baby! The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV, spellbound.
Onward!
No!
Evil, come forth!
And they did. Syuen learned from her to become evil.
No matter what torment you inflict on others,
Hold on. Ow.
so long as I, the Ultra Hero, still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated!
The girl makes small flailing motions with her arms.
Never be defeated!
I kind of want to make this bunny. Like, legitimately, I think that'd be a fun hand cam, making a plushie of this bunny.
Hey-ya!
Wow. Once the Ultra Hero has defeated every last Rapture Fiend, she stands tall before the camera.
Another victory for the heroes!
The girl's eyes light up at the sight.
Oh, so cool.
So cute! Oh, my heart!
Syuen, what?
Oh,
Why is it
wow.
so dark in here?
I knew that they were going to be involved at some point in the backstory, but for some reason, I didn't clock that Maxwell was going to be like a full-on adult, knowing Syuen as a child. Like, I thought maybe they'd meet later on. That's crazy to me. She's practically her babysitter. Wow. Also, just saying, long-haired Maxwell with the scientist outfit. Damn. Hey, shift up. Can you please, as costume, please. It's in the same pose, which makes me think that it's gonna be a costume. I hope. Please. I beg, please. Office Lady Maxwell, I need this.
You scared me.
Ow! My knee hurts. What the heck? Why did you barge in without knocking?
I love her baby voice. It's so cute.
What are you even talking
I
about?
like how she's still a brat.
This is my lab. You're the one who broke in.
Wow. So she's been causing trouble even since baby. I understand. Maxwell glances at the TV screen.
You know, you don't have to hide the fact that you're watching that. There's nothing wrong with a kid liking superhero movies.
I don't like that stuff, and I'm not a kid.
Oh my god. Sure, I definitely believe both of these points. The girl quickly switches channels.
Right. Is that why you ditched
I
that
like how
fancy room
she
of
doesn't have
yours?
the gray
So you
stripe
could
in her
watch this
hair
in
yet.
here?
She doesn't have the stress from the old age of whatever baby age she still is.
That's... Father doesn't approve of this.
Aww, so sad. Syuen shrinks back deep into the sofa. Maxwell's gonna let her watch it, probably. Maxwell roughly ruffles Syuen's hair.
Hey, what the...
Don't start scrunching up your face and scowling already. Keep that up and you'll never grow any taller.
Who says I won't? I'm gonna grow super tall.
Aww.
Father's really tall, and so is... Anyway, I'm gonna grow taller.
Risa made us such a good job of sounding baby!
Ah, is that so?
Syuen, I hate to be the one to tell you, but I'm not really... I'm not really sure you got much taller.
I'm sure you're going to grow nice and tall, little Syuen. Now, this grown-up has work to do.
Don't tell her.
So why don't you see yourself out? Believe it or not, I'm actually a pretty capable researcher. I've got research to conduct.
You only work here because Father pays you.
That's the definition of a job.
Oh, really now?
I'm his daughter, and the rightful heir to Macilis. There's nowhere in Macilis I can't go.
She doesn't sound very confident about that, though.
Is that right? My employment contract is strictly with Macilis Industry. Babysitting little pipsqueaks like you isn't in the fine print. Besides, heir or not, the only one with clearance to go anywhere inside Macilis is the CEO. Got it?
I love her.
I never should have set foot in that break room that day.
Do you regret meeting me?
Wait, was she being kept secret? Are people not supposed to know Syuen exists or something?
What?
Am I not welcome here anymore?
Or did she just, like, follow her here?
Do I have to leave?
Fine. Just sit there quietly and watch your TV.
Maxwell, the unwilling babysitter.
I knew you were gonna let me stay. I'm hungry.
What a brat! She manipulated her.
Oh, you cheeky little... There are
She's always
some
been a
snacks
little
over there.
devil, huh?
Help yourself.
I'm gonna eat them, even without your permission.
Wow!
Yeah, eat up. That's how you'll grow taller.
Plot twist, she doesn't eat it, and that's why she does it.
I will grow up tall, just as tall as Father.
I hope your father is, like, really small. Syuen pops a cookie into her mouth. She resumes flipping through the channels. Uh-oh. NIKKE! Hold on, NIKKE killed itself! Hey, the stream survived. NIKKE didn't... Give me a sec! Syuen turned off the stream, yeah. She was trying to change the channel, but you know, she hit the wrong button. I'm sorry! Yeah, you saw the launcher come up. You literally saw the game kill itself. Most likely kicked out for being online too long. I was barely online!
Goddess of victory, NIKKE.
I don't know why it did that, honestly. Maybe it could be whatever's been causing the crashes prior, but instead of crashing the PC now, it just closes the program. That's recoverable, it's not a big deal. I'm terrified to learn about Laplace's backstory because she looks very tragic from this image, so I'm nervous. We were literally in the first scene and it crapped out on us. Wow.
Onward!
I kinda love how Maxwell went from sexy scientist to fit mechanic. I mean, she's still sexy scientist deep down. She still experimented on me at least.
What are you? This is... You know, there's... Right. Don't keep that...
Who's Father?
I'm... Believe it or... I've got...
You.
Oh.
Hold on.
Is that my babysitting?
I know there's nothing on the
Besides-
screen, hold on.
You.
Oh,
Am I? Do I?
no. There are...
I'm gonna eat them.
Yeah.
I will grow up tall.
Close enough.
Just as tall as Father.
Now I'll get the game, hold on. There we go. I didn't want to bring it back yet in case it just crashed again, essentially. Okay. The crunch, the defiant crunch. Syuen pops a cookie into her mouth. She resumes flipping through the channels.
Quit switching channels and just watch one of those superhero movies you like so much.
I told you, I don't like them.
Then, oh, just the heads up, I can't mute them, but please don't use any redeems today. I do have it marked that they're off. I will be actually redoing the redeems in the future, just a heads up. But it is a bit of a more serious story from what I understand, so I'd rather not have any interruptions. Thank you. Syuen quickly changes the channel. I will be changing the redeems though, and making them something that you guys can redeem all the time, even if it's a serious one.
I like watching the news.
Am I supposed to believe that? What kind of child likes watching the news?
Following the failure
I
of
don't
the
even like
Second
watching the
Surface
news.
Reclamation War, the central government has stated that the Big Three also bear a share of the responsibility.
Oh, so this is shortly after the Second Reclamation War. Damn.
Citing the steady decline of Macillus Industries' NIKKE development technology as a primary cause,
Arc News is all propaganda anyway. Like, it's not good for a child.
they announced they will lodge a formal protest with Macillus CEO Enmei.
Oh shit.
While there is widespread acknowledgement of Enmei's accomplishments, the public has also voiced criticism that his direction for NIKKE development no longer aligns with the ARC's future.
This music's really eerie.
What are they saying?
This is why I know you don't like the news. You don't understand shit.
Father's being criticized? Why?
Don't pay it any mind. It's just the central government pinning the blame on others, same as always.
Pinning the blame on others?
You know the Second Surface Reclamation War ended in failure, right?
Yeah, I heard. A whole lot of NIKKEs from our company died too.
You know your stuff. At first, they pointed fingers at the executive commander, New Hope.
I like that we're getting into New Hope.
After he bailed,
Getting some unexpected Johan-related lore in this one.
they needed someone else to sink their teeth in, refusing to take responsibility until the very end. Can't have public opinion turning against them after all.
So they'll do anything they can to make the public turn against someone else and distract them.
But why blame us for it?
Because you're easy.
Because ever since we entered the Ark, Macillus hasn't put out a single high-performance NIKKE. You do know the original technology to manufacture NIKKEs belongs to our company, right?
I almost wonder though, hear me out. One theory that I have, part of why Macillus might not have released any high-powered NIKKE, one, they might know just how dangerous some of the stuff they have access to is from VTC and MMR, or two, they might not have released any of the high-powered ones because they are keeping them secret. I do think there's a possibility MMR plans to overthrow the central government because they have a lot of secret batshit stuff that I don't think the central government knows about. And they could be waiting until they have enough. There could be some real bad shit there.
Yeah, I knew that. I heard grandmother was the one who developed it.
Damn! Grandma Syuen's a genius.
That's right. Your grandmother,
I wanna meet the grandma.
first CEO, created the prototype for every NIKKE.
What? So does that mean like Lily Rice's sister potentially could have been made by? Well, I don't know if that was. Wait, like what you mean? By Syuen's grandma? I guess that also explains some of the Macillus and like MMR connections and deep connections a bit more too. Like it's not just that they have all this information on some of the best NIKKE. It's like they They invented NIKKE! At least as far as we know. We don't know if they could have stolen the technology. That's crazy.
After that, she went on to develop the Grimm's model NIKKEs as a minor
Man,
variant.
Syuen's grandma even more fucked up than Syuen, possibly. So she also developed the Grimm's models. Holy shit! I didn't think that would link back to Syuen!
Then, once she'd established the production
MMR or
methods for
Marcellus,
mass-produced
sure,
NIKKEs
but not
and
Syuen
NIKKEs with
directly,
unique
like
designs,
family line.
she handed the reins over to your father, the second CEO, and devoted herself to research.
This is crazy. Watch us find out that grandma's like red shoes or something. I know that's impossible, but it'd be really funny if she's like, oh, I'm getting old now, turns herself into red shoes, and that's why red shoes is fucking crazy. And no one ever knew that it was her. I doubt it. This is me like cooking to the point that I'm burning the kitchen down, but it would be funny.
From what I've heard, up until we entered the
She
Ark,
could be deep
they
though.
kept researching that technology under
I
the
wonder.
leadership of the central government and poured everything into boosting the
If she
NIKKE's
wanted to
performance.
research that bad, she could have like duplicated her brain and turned it into deep so that she could do tons and tons and tons of research forever in so many bodies. It'd be really awesome if she was like Nayuta or something. And she's had a change of heart over the years.
But after we took refuge in the Ark, President Enmei threw his weight behind the telecom industry instead of advancing NIKKEs.
He
NIKKE
invested
technology
in
practically stopped progressing
The
altogether.
propaganda instead of the technology. But is that because he didn't have the ability? Or is it because he's trying to cover up some stuff? I'm leaning towards the cover up. He wants to control the media so that he controls what gets out there.
That's exactly what those guys want to use against us. They claim the Second Surface Reclamation War failed because the NIKKEs weren't powerful enough. That's the reason there's been no NIKKE advancement since we entered the Ark. It's because Marcellus won't reveal the original NIKKE manufacturing technology.
Kinda can't
Or
do that,
at
though.
least, that's how they want to frame it.
Like I imagine the original technology is really fucked up. Because the initial prototype didn't quite work out, right? Lillivice was the first success. And even then there were problems with her degrading. Like we don't know what they could have done to those poor people, turning them into NIKKE before creating the system we have now. It could literally be blasphemous to the point that if people found out, like society would be in an uprising.
Why would they do that?
The snackies.
If they win the PR
Good idea,
battle,
Syuen.
they can dump more of the responsibility
Good
onto
ideas.
Marcellus.
Oh.
And even if it fails, they might still be able to get their hands on the original NIKKE blueprints.
Syuen munches on a sweet biscuit.
What? Keep going!
Sounds more yummy than my Brussels sprout.
Never mind. What am I doing telling all this to a kid? At any rate,
I'm
You
already
don't need
glad
to
I
worry
decided
about
to play
it.
this first so that I don't get any of this spoiled.
this is your father we're talking about. You think something like this would even make him bat an eye? Looks to me like the central government's losing it with all these problems bubbling up one after another. Once they come to their senses, they're the ones who will be sorry. Marcellus will never fall.
Well, that's good.
So how about you stop racking that little brain of yours and focus on eating well so you grow up big and strong, eh?
She didn't eat well. This is your lesson, eat your
Worrying
veggies.
too much will stunt your growth.
Don't eat the sweet biscuits, eat your veggies!
Why do you keep harping on my height?
Yeah, her height's perfect! She's adorable!
Hmm?
It's because you're the one
Who
saying
could
you want to
that
get
be at this
taller.
hour?
Is anyone in?
Oh god, Jen. I did see young Jen's design. I love her outfit. I would wear that.
Yes, come in.
Pardon the intrusion.
I'm not gonna lie, like everything from the really cute, like skin tight but comfy looking sweater with a collar and a bow to like the shiny skirt and the socks and the giant bag and the ponytail. I love this design. I love it so much. It's such a cute outfit. Like I want them to release that just so I can buy it and wear it as clothes.
Father's been asking for you, Maxwell.
The boss. Right now?
Yes, he said to come to the CEO's office.
Also, I still love how she's British and Syuen's not. They're raised by different nannies. Jen got the nanny that's teaching her how to be smart and do cool things, and Syuen got Maxwell.
Oh, all right.
By the way, I was wondering where my little cutie had wandered off to.
I don't know if I trust this. Or if this is her being like, I love my cute sister in front of Maxwell, and then like kicking her in the face as soon as they're alone.
So this is where you were.
Oh! I'm starting to think the second one!
Since Maxwell has to go see Father, why don't you come along with me, sweetie?
No. No, that reaction. No.
No, I'm not going.
Sweetie, don't you think it's rude to linger in someone's lab when they're not around? If Father were to find out,
That's
he'd
true,
be
though.
alarmed.
She'd be in danger if he found out, probably.
Fine, I'll go.
Syuen climbs down from the sofa and trudges off.
Hey, Pipsqueak. I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime.
Aww,
Okay.
that's cute.
See you next time.
I wonder how old Jian's supposed to be here. Syuen and Jian leave.
That unsettling air about her. She's exactly like her father, isn't she?
So that's what the dad is like.
No wonder Syuen's so spooked and can't stand her. How's Syuen even supposed to go up against that? The next successor's bound to be Jian. But
But
what'll
I think
become of Syuen?
Probably what happened is that Jian didn't want to be the successor. She might have taken after the grandma and just wanted to dive into nothing but research because we know she's deep in the trenches of MMR. Like, she is in the research. I think she might be acting as the true heir, though, and Syuen's just a figurehead. And that might be part of why she's so self-conscious about her status. Because Jian might be planning to, like, take it back when I'm ready type deal.
Forget it.
Because I always
What's the
felt more
point in
like Jian
worrying?
was the leader.
At any rate, that Pipsqueak's life will still turn out better than a working stiff like me. Well, time to get back to work.
That was only the first scene. That was a really intense first scene. Holy moly. Yeah, deep in the research, pun unintended, but I don't know how else to word it. It's, man, that's a lot to start with. Yeah, a lot of lore shots right from the start. But we haven't seen Jian interact with anyone but Ether. I mean, she interacted with Mana, I think. Jian interacted with, that's a lie, Jian interacted with Neon. She picked her brain apart. Does that count? And Jian interacted with me. So, yeah. There's been some Jian interactions happening, kind of. Anyway, let's go into the next one. With Mana during Unbreakable Sphere. I think it was when Mana was introduced. Wasn't that also when Jian was introduced? I think so. Unless it was the wordless. It was something around then, I think. So it is the August skin, the Maxwell skin. Ooh, I might need to get it. I really like the default look for the new Maxwell too, but the long hair is really nice. Wordless? Okay. Let's keep going.
My older half-sister.
Alright. I got some Syuen monologue.
This is your sister. Go
Oh
on.
my god,
Say hello.
Enmei is hot! Holy dad. Syuen, I don't see a mom. Do you need a new one?
Hello there, sweetie. My name's Jen.
A sister I'd never met. Brought home out of nowhere by my beloved father.
Oh shit. That explains why she speaks different then. She wasn't even raised here. She's probably raised by a mistress or something.
She was clever and capable and...
Wait a
So-
second. What if she's not a sister? We don't know for sure what happened to Grandma. What if she used like princess technology and stole a child's body? What if this is Grandma? Grandma would have been around enough, like long enough to have that technology.
Miss Syuen, did you hear? They say Miss Jen developed a new NIKKE brain scan technology.
And that could explain why she's such a genius too.
Apparently,
She
it can
never
scan
acted like a
NIKKE
child.
even after it's lost its memories. Pretty impressive for someone so
It
young.
sounds like something a
isn't
grandma
it?
would say, like talking to a little sister and being like, "Hi, cutie." No other kid would do that. It's weird.
Lala, whose maid are you? If you like her that much, go work for her.
Oh my!
She's
Don't
jealous.
say that. You'll always be the very best to me, young miss.
Sure, I was jealous that she got to work alongside father, but I didn't despise her to this extent.
Miss Syuen, Miss Jen is here to see you.
Again?
Hi, sweetie. Why don't we grab a bite together?
If it is the grandma, that could explain why she doesn't want to actually take over. She's like raising Syuen to take over on the surface, maybe. Some of you guys are probably also banging your head against the wall, being like, "Pim, stop theorizing!" No!
Even when I lashed out and pushed her away, she never gave up. She'd always show up, asking me to eat
If I'm
with
gonna
her.
be wrong, I'm gonna be wrong off the deep end.
Even so, there was something unsettling about her.
How come that thing's perpetually glued to your side? Is it your personal maid or something?
That thing?
The bunny?
Don't tell me you mean Lala.
That thing? Is Lala a NIKKE? Is this where she treats them like rust buckets? She gets it from her sister?
Yes.
Lala is not a thing. She's a maid who's precious to me.
Oh my, young miss. Huh. Is that
Imagine
so?
she's not even a NIKKE, she's just an android.
My apologies. I had no idea she meant so much to you. I'll keep that in mind from now on.
I don't like how she's treating her not like a sister, but like a lab subject. It's weird. I don't know what it is that's going on here, but there's something that's so incredibly wrong.
Whenever I got angry, she'd immediately apologize and change her stance. The reason I came to fear her so much.
Gunshot? Did she kill Lala?
Lala!
Wait, what? No, I'm not allowed to be right. Please go. No, go back. Go back.
So, she was playing maid while spying on us all along.
Oh shit, so there's a reason. It's not just to see how Syuen would react. There was a reason. Or is there a reason? Could it be wrong and he's just a paranoid?
Awfully brazen of her.
His voice sounds really familiar. I can't place it, but I feel like part of me wonders if he's either Alex Lee or Jonah Scott. He sounds kind of like a weird combination of their voices to me. I know I've heard this voice somewhere.
It all began the moment Lala died at my father's hand.
Okay, so GN didn't do it, Dad did it. Okay, well that explains all Syuen's daddy issues. He literally
You
shot my
seem
maid.
rather
Or
fond
her
of
maid.
that woman.
I don't know what. Now that Syuen's narrating, I've apparently decided that I'm Syuen.
What?
Every time I wonder where you've wandered off to, there you are, in Maxwell's lab.
No, watch them. Wait, what if Lala wasn't a spy and Jian lied just to see what would happen if he killed her? What if he kills Maxwell now to do the same thing? She'll lie and be like, Maxwell's a spy, and Daddy offs her.
Am I wrong?
Because we know Maxwell's gonna die to become a NIKKE. I think she's human here.
I just go there sometimes.
Sweetie, are you still angry with me?
Jian stops in her tracks.
Are you still sore about me turning that thing into a NIKKE?
So Lala became a NIKKE.
Don't talk about Lala like she's an object!
Why couldn't she be a NIKKE mid? Why can't they just have her back? Why send her to the front lines? Why not have a pet NIKKE? I would be less. Oh, Syuen would be less sad. I always put myself like to an extent. From how I talk, I don't actually self-insert, but like I always view the person telling the story as like me, not literally, but like on the surface level. So I keep getting confused that this is Syuen telling this story. I'm not Syuen, I'm Commander.
Lala is...
Your
Lala
personal
is
maid
Lala!
and a spy. Isn't that right? Which is why Father killed her.
I know that.
And despite knowing that, you're still angry.
She's just a child, she's lonely.
I don't quite understand.
Because you have no empathy, Jian.
I mean, that maid was caught spying, so Father shot her. Since you were having
Inhuman.
such a hard
You're
time
weird.
living without her, I simply took the brain we had in storage at the lab and made it into a NIKKE for you.
Oh. So that is what happened, but Syuen didn't like it. Thinking about it more, that is kind of weird though, because it wouldn't be the same person necessarily. A lot of people lose their memories and it's just like a shell of what it was as a new person. We're kind of spoiled. We know a lot of NIKKEs who have kind of been the same before and after becoming a NIKKE, so we're used to that, but most of the time that's not the case. The other thing is, it is weird. We're so used to seeing it happen in this world that it's not weird for us, but when you think about that happening on a surface level, it is really fucked up. Like, think about it this way. Just imagine there was someone that you really cherished and they died, and then you were sad that they died, so someone turned them into a cyborg and put their brain in a body. Like, as much as you might be kind of happy that they're still there, if they're not really them, it's just this really uncanny imitation, and it would be weird as hell. It's one thing if strangers are NIKKEs to protect the Ark, but when it's someone you know, there's probably a reason that a lot of people don't talk to like their family and stuff when they become a NIKKE. Like, you see what happens with N102. It gets really weird. And you stop aging, and they just stay as they are. There's a lot to it that's really, really unsettling. It's like, it's not respecting life or who Lala was at all. It's seeing her as an object. It's almost like she's a toy. And Jian is like, oh, you're sad with your toy taken away? Well, let me give you your toy again. It's not how normal people would think, even if it's exactly what I said she should do. I guess I am like Jian. I don't know how I feel about that.
What exactly is there to get so upset about?
I was thinking this exact way like 5 minutes ago, but now that I see her saying it so coldly, I realize how fucked up it is.
Because that's not Lala!
The brain's the same though, right?
So what if it's the same brain? She doesn't remember anything at all!
Yeah, that would make it a lot worse, because if she doesn't remember anything, it's not the same person.
She doesn't have any memories of our time together. Whatever that thing is, it's not Lala. It's nothing but scrap metal.
Oh, that no, I can't laugh anytime she calls a NIKKE scrap metal. It's just gonna hurt me.
Ah, because she has no memories.
Oh, she's gonna input fake memories, isn't she?
That part can't be
She's
helped.
like, I can fix this. I guess she can't fix it yet. I guess they don't know how to do that.
If you want
Yeah.
to reuse the brain of someone who was a spy, a memory wipe is a must.
Mm.
Who asked you to bring Lala back to life? I never said I needed a maid.
I do think that Jan was trying to be nice here, though. It's just unfortunate that she doesn't understand.
But you cried every single day, sweetie. Without that maid by your side,
She's so
you wouldn't even eat or sleep properly.
detached from human emotions. I think that's what's always been kind of scary about Jan. She doesn't behave the way a rational human would. She doesn't appear to feel any emotions at all. She's so detached from the human experience, which makes me think even more she could be grandma and has just been alive so long, taking other people's bodies or whatever, that she doesn't give a fuck anymore. Because she doesn't even know practically what it's like to be human anymore, because she's figured out immortality. But not the thing for princesses type of immortality is not everyone can do it. Because by definition, every time you take another body, you're killing someone and taking their life away. So it's not that simple. The entire situation is like really fucked up. And no sane person, if that's even the case, no sane person would go through with that in the first place.
So, naturally, I figured the only way to get back to your normal self would be to bring that maid back. Turning her into a NIKKE was the most efficient way to do so. It was all for your sake, don't you see?
I do think
know
Jan is being
anything about
honest.
me, so don't pretend
It's
it
just,
was all for
it's
me.
so scary that she doesn't understand.
You know nothing. Nothing, you hear me?
Like, even right now, she doesn't seem upset by the fact that Syuen's so sad. She just seems confused, like she doesn't get it. But it's not like, oh, I'm so sorry, I hurt you, Syuen. It's more like, I'm confused, I don't get it. What's wrong? I don't see the problem. It's so yikes! It's so yikes! Syuen runs off.
Little sisters really are a handful.
See, she doesn't care at all.
Fix this.
She's cold.
Sorry, what are we fixing?
Didn't you see? The central government is pinning the second surface reclamation war on us.
He seems just
I'm
as
ordering
bad
you
as
to do
old
damage
Mustang.
control.
You want me to do that?
You're in charge of the NIKKE's equipment, aren't you? Develop something suitable and throw it their way.
Do you think something like that just appears the moment you snap your fingers?
No.
Does it not?
Wow, he's a jerk.
Is that really all the Chief of Massilis's equipment is capable of?
Fine, I'll do it. Sure, I'll just snap my fingers and make it happen. But before I
Poor
do,
Maxwell's put
mind if
through
I
so
ask you
much.
something? Just out of curiosity.
Go on.
Why did you commit yourself so fully to the second surface
I'm
reclamation
gonna be
war?
honest, if I was Maxwell, I'd probably want to quit, but be too scared that if I quit, he'd kill me.
What's wrong with giving the most important war in human history my full support?
That was probably true for the first surface
I
reclamation
figured out
war.
what he reminds me of, kind of. Hold on. I don't think it's that, but his voice actor reminds me of Shigure from the old Fruits Baskets dub. Who is that? I don't think it's him, though. John Bergemeyer. I mean, he's still doing active voice work. I don't think that's who it is, though, but the voice just sounds moderately similar to me. I'm trying to see if there's anything else he did that might answer my question of, like, is it him or not? There's another voice that it sounds like too, though, and I can't quite place it. I feel like part of the cadence is similar to Shigure, though. Yeah, I don't see anything else that I recognize in his repertoire. Oh, yes! Muroi and Shiki, my favorite dub of all time. I don't know if it's actually him, but I can see it sounding like Muroi.
But definitely not for the second war. Countless mass-produced Nikkes from Bacillus were secretly deployed. They went up to the surface carrying a suspiciously large number of devices. Almost as if installing those devices was the real objective, and the outcome of the war didn't even matter.
I think Maxwell's onto something. Probably relating to the conspiracy that made Johann leave the Ark. He probably discovered it and is like, fuck this, and left.
What were those devices?
He's not gonna tell her.
An improved version of the alpha particle purification device.
I lied, he told her, unless he's lying, but...
Huh? Why are you being so forthcoming?
Unless he's not.
There's no reason to hide it. Soon, communications will be strong enough to connect to blah blah even on the surface.
Whoa, seriously? That'd be some insane performance.
It's actually pretty useful if that's what he did.
But why not announce it? Something like this could completely turn public opinion around.
I'm saving it for something better. Handing this over for free would be a waste of my talents, don't you think?
Is that so?
That grin is scary.
Those devices, is that really all they're capable of?
I don't think so. I think he's still hiding something.
What more would there be?
I don't know, a lot.
Who knows?
Maybe you can use them to spy easier?
Your talents are so very exceptional after all.
Don't pretend like you have the brain cells to figure this out. It's a waste of time.
Right.
She does have the brain
Well,
cells to figure it out,
This
though.
brain cell wasting wage slave will take her leave then.
How's the small one doing these days? I hear she's
The
been treating
small
your lab
one?
like it's her own
Do you
room.
not even remember your daughter's name, bro?
Hang on. Are you talking about Syuen? Who talks about their own daughter like that?
Yeah, real.
I asked how she is.
Syuen? Well, she's eating okay and having fun. She's growing up just fine.
That's not what I'm asking.
What is he asking?
Is she still hung up on that rust bucket maid of hers?
Come on. If you're worried about her, just say so. Why do you have to beat around the bush?
Answer me.
I don't think he's worried about her well-being. I think he's worried that she's weak.
She's a lot better now. Turns out, sweets are the best cure when kids are feeling down.
And what has she been doing since coming out of her depression?
What's she been doing?
Watching superhero movies? Secretly?
What else can a kid be doing? She watches TV and pokes around my lab.
So nothing but childish nonsense.
What do you expect from a child? Surely you're not expecting her to join me in my research, are you?
He's probably hoping she does.
She's part of the Bacillus family. She ought to be different.
What? Are people born into the Bacillus family wired differently from everyone else?
I wonder if they are somehow, though. That could be some sort of weird gene.
Seems like that method didn't work either.
What did he do to his daughter?
Huh?
What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Can we, like, backtrack? Can you elaborate?
Then it comes down to Jian after all. But the risk is far too great.
Are you talking about a successor? Are you planning to retire, sir?
Eventually. Now leave.
Okay. I'm going.
Holy yikes. Maxwell leaves the room.
She still can't grow out of her childish habits. The big one is far too inhuman, while the small one is far too human.
I'm gonna be real with him being such a weirdo. They're kind of lucky he didn't try to combine them into one person.
And soft.
He's like, I can fix this. If they're on two ends of the spectrum, let's combine their brains.
The only glimmer of hope is that the clever one is latched onto the small one. But that one's just as soft. For the sake of Basilis's future, placing the small one at the top would be the more efficient move.
So he did actually plan on having Syuen be the top.
But if she can't fix that soft streak of hers, she's of no use to me.
So, oh no, he's gonna try to break her.
As things stand, the big one is my only recourse, which isn't good. If I put her in charge, she's bound to clash with ETIQUETTE.
Ooh, that's true,
But the small
yeah.
one hasn't proven her ability to be put in charge.
I hadn't even thought of that because ETIQUETTE will sense what's off with Jian and will not put up with that. She needs to lie more under the radar. She's fearless. She will do things.
There's no telling whether she's simply too soft, or that she's truly incapable. If only the small one would show some capability, another path might open up. But is that even possible?
Enmei gazes at the screen. On a vast map, a red zone is blinking.
Things are already in motion. There's no turning back now. Now that it's begun, I can't afford to miss this opportunity. The odds of the small one blossoming before then.
It's almost like he's planning to die at a certain time or like disappear. Maybe he's even alive, underground, doing research but pretending to be dead. I don't know, man.
I should start thinking of a way to put a leash on the big one.
Maybe he has her like chained up down in the research dungeon somehow. Maybe that's not what she wanted. Yikes! This is certainly off to a yikes start. Okay. Okay. A very fitting break screen for me to take my break right now, I think. It's very representative of our mental state. I do need to show a couple things real quick, if you guys don't mind. Before I take my break, I gotta show a couple things that we have in stock at PlayAsia right now because I didn't do it earlier because I wanted to get into the story. And then I'll jump right back into it when I get back. We did actually get a bunch of really cheap NIKKE plushies. I think for pre-order just yesterday or the day before. Also, thank you so much, Cyber Soldier, for the super. Still think he's hot. I mean, I think Crow's hot, so I don't think you want the answer to that. We have an egg plushies, and they're $7.99.
Violence is always
So if you're looking for some egg plushies, where there's an egg head that is literally like the shape of an egg. So if you want egg, that's actually egg. It's egg. We do actually have all of these ones as well. So if you want just like a tiny little head, we have Cinderella, Egg, Trony, and Grave, and Little Mermaid. I think the Egg one is especially funny. We do have all of these if you're looking for like a tiny little NIKKE merch. It is free shipping eligible if you get it, I think, by the end of the month or so, I think. But you have to pre-order it before the free shipping's gone and get an order that's eligible. I'll drop the link if you guys want to check out the egg. And there's a couple other new things that we have that I wanted to show. And as usual, with my link, you can always save 6% on full price things using code Obake Pan. Let me see.
Violence is always the answer.
We also have all of these ones. So if you're looking for a full-size plushie of the same type, we do have full body ones as well. I'm not going to go into the pages. I'll just send you the search page if you want to look at them while I'm away on my break. We have Grave, Cinderella, and Egg, and Trony, and Little Mermaid. If you want more than just the head. I'm thinking of getting the grave. It's pretty cute. But I haven't decided yet. I think they are on keychains as well if you want to put them on like a bag or whatever. They're really good for Eda bags. Or to just have on your desk. Place them wherever you want. I'm just happy we get grave merch at all, personally. I'll drop the link if you guys want to browse and check them out. And there's one other thing I wanted to show you guys real quick. Hold on.
Violence is always the answer.
We have another really big figure as well. This one's like $1 million, so none of us are gonna buy it, but we can look at it. We got the new Cinderella for pre-order. Have you guys seen the new Cinderella? Because if you have not seen the new Cinderella, holy texture. She's one of the 1/7 scale figures, so you know she's a little more pricey than the Noodle Stoppers. I did get my Noodle Stopper Cinderella in though. I'm gonna showcase it later today. I'm gonna unbox it. I have it and it's holy moly, did it cook really hard. But oh, her head's chopped off. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, the fabric on this was really nice. Yeah, it's so expensive. I like how the sweater fabric, at least in the pictures, looks like a real sweater. It's so lovely. Like, look at the texture. You can see the knitting in the fabric. You can see the knitting. As someone whose favorite Cinderella costume is this one, it's pretty good. But for the price, I have to like win the lottery. But I can admire the images at least. It's very, very cute. I like how they modeled the belly button too. That's kind of crazy. Oh, the little Cinderella. Oh my god. The kid. I'll drop the link if any of you guys want to look at it. If anyone else wants to just window shop. Yeah, the detail's insane. I will show you though. I don't think we're gonna have this one in stock again. Let me check on the odd chance we have the Noodle Stopper Cinderella again. No, we don't! I got the Noodle Stopper Cinderella. I don't think you guys understand the level of detail in this sculpting.
Violence is always
Let me just show you real quick. I think you guys might be rather surprised. Let's just say, when I noticed something was off with the lighting, I decided to look into it with a bit more detail. And I realized that something was sculpted that is not usually sculpted. And I will be unboxing this one in a stream after this. I'll probably have a little bit of a break in between. Yeah. $20 figure, by the way! $20 figure, by the way! And I have another $20 figure that I'll be unboxing later today as well. It's Killer Wife D. And I'll give you a small preview.
Violence is always the answer.
I took this when I was unboxing. It's a preview of what you can see me unbox later. Yeah, this was also a $20 figure. We do still have D in stock though. So if you're interested in the giant D Badonker, hold on. I think we still have that one. Yeah, it's back in stock. It's $23.99 though, and there's only 2 left in stock. So if you need the D booty, I'll drop the link while we have 2. There's only 2 though. I'll be back later. By later, I mean in like 7 minutes. I'll be back. You can keep Crow company, right?
Violence is always the answer.
just realized the YouTube ads probably turned themselves back on. Hold on, before I go, I'm gonna delay a bit longer. I'm gonna turn off the YouTube ads. I don't want the ads coming on at all during this stream unless I turn them on breaks. So let me go in and manually turn off the ads. Hold on. They always turn themselves back on, but I forgot to fix it. Okay, there should be no more ads. If you get any ads on YouTube, please tell me. I want to make sure you don't have any ads. Okay. Only now, because I'm on break.
Violence is always the answer. 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 Violence is always the answer.
NANI?!
Violence is always the answer. Violence is always the answer.
Okay, give me a sec. I got back early. You guys might hear some tippy tapas, and if you do, I might have to run. Warehouse Dog's kind of in a mood. And unfortunately, Warehouse Dog is going through some medical tests right now. Warehouse Dog is having a lot of accidents. If I hear tippy tapas, it means we might be in for like a pee disaster if I don't run out the door. So trust me, if I run, I might have to run right away. The fingers crossed that we're good, and she can hold her bladder, hopefully. Okay.
Violence is always the answer.
You're free from Crow! For now, I promise! Sorry, I couldn't find the game window. Alright, back into the records. Oh, no, records. Possibility A. Let's learn what that means. Let's look into possibility
You
A.
big liar.
Oh no, is she already upset?
You said it would go away. That I'd blow over soon.
Oh, the hate against her dad.
That it was on the news again today. They were bad-mouthing father again.
Look, Pipsqueak. I'm already swamped with that as it is. So play by yourself today, okay?
What if she can help?
You're busy. Why?
Because she's a scientist who has a job?
You really
Oh, I forgot
are
to
your
hide chat. Hold
father's
on.
daughter.
I'm hiding it.
You talk just like him.
Really? I take after father?
That's not a good thing!
That wasn't meant as a compliment.
Her world is shattered. What do you mean you don't like my daddy?
Never mind. I'm genuinely busy today, so just watch your movie in the back and then leave.
Why are you busy?
Because it's a job!
Because your dad put me in charge of cleaning up this mess you're throwing a fit over.
But why you?
Because he won't do it himself?
Why else? Because that's how things are for a working stiff.
Poor Maxwell. Sorry, I made Doro fell off my monitor. I'm trying to balance her somewhere else.
When the boss says jump, you say, how high? Besides, you probably don't realize it, but I'm actually pretty
That's why I'm the
competent.
boss.
So,
I tell you
get the
guys to
honor
jump,
of
what do you
busting
do?
my chops on your father's
Jump,
behalf.
right?
On father's behalf. So, if this gets done, it'll help Father?
I reckon so. It's meant to smooth things over with the public, after all. All I have to do is come up with some newfangled NIKKE equipment and parade it before the press. Which means I've got to stare at these NIKKE blueprints again until my brain goes numb. So play by yourself today.
I bet Syuen will prove her competence here, though. Syuen comes up beside Maxwell.
Are these NIKKE blueprints?
That's right. Most of it's encrypted. The only thing we can really modify is the external equipment. So
I kind of
calling
even
them
wonder if Syuen's his
blueprints
child.
is a bit of a misnomer.
Or if she was like artificially created as some sort of experiment.
That's true for now, at least.
Because we know that I'm number 7. And I was made from Bacillus. What if Syuen was one of the experiments? And Jien? That'll be fucked up.
So you can only add stuff?
Since we can't properly decode the internal structure, adding to the exterior is the only way to push the specs up. So developments gradually shifted toward piling on external equipment.
And NIKKE's energy output is based on the core, right?
Then get a better core, easy.
You know about that too.
Of course I do. I'm my father's daughter too, you know. Jien knows far more. Enough to work alongside Father. But
She's
I
not
know the
stupid.
fundamentals of a NIKKE structure.
Wow, very impressive. Understanding all this at your age?
Don't think I'm happy just because you gave me a compliment.
She is happy. Look at the blushies.
Anyway, about a NIKKE's energy. Is there really no way to make it run off something else?
Ah, that
Nope,
explains
there
some
isn't.
stuff.
Every other method we've tried has failed.
What about amplifying the core's energy internally?
The body can't handle it.
I didn't think
It
that
falls
idea
apart.
came from Syuen. Like, I knew she made Matisse, but like... I would have thought she was just supervised.
Really? But based on the structure in that blueprint, it looked like it ran on core energy far stronger than this.
What blueprint?
There's a library that only our family can enter. That's where I saw it. A blueprint for a NIKKE prototype. Or at least that's what it was labeled.
I don't think she's supposed to be in there.
A blueprint for a prototype, huh? I've seen it myself among the classified documents. But from what I recall, it was hard to pin down what exactly enabled a body to withstand that kind of energy.
No, I'm certain that what I saw back then...
Syuen,
She understood it perfectly, probably.
I think I could change it.
Syuen steps a little closer. She stares intently at the NIKKE blueprint.
I think it's possible.
She's a genius!
Can I mess with this for a bit?
huh? Sure.
Syuen places her hand on the screen. That's probably why her dad lets her be in the lab with Maxwell. He's hoping this would happen.
If I rework the structure connected to the core like this, and reinforce the body like that...
A week later.
That was fast. Way too fast. I told you to handle this properly. But this feels like you didn't think things through at all.
She didn't need to because Syuen just like came up with an absolute genius move right off the bat. It's kind of crazy. This child genius might even be smarter than Jien nowadays.
Why don't you take a look first? Then we'll talk.
But I think something hurt her confidence along the way. And made her like really desperate to prove herself even though she doesn't need to. Enmei opens the file.
A proposal to revise the NIKKE core energy structure?
Enmei reads through the report slowly.
I've never seen it analyzed like this before.
Pretty feasible, don't you think? Do you know who came up with it?
It wasn't you.
This is the work of your youngest daughter, sir.
The small one did this.
Yep. Who'd have ever imagined she had this kind of talent? My goodness.
Yeah, that's crazy. How old is she here? Like 3 or 4?
It's like you said, boss. People from Bacillus really are built differently. She fiddled around with the blueprints in the simulation program for a bit. And she came up with this, just like that.
You're saying the small one created this?
Calling your own daughter the small one. Honestly, at least call her by her name.
The music being so unsettling right now makes me think that the fact that he now knows his daughter is this capable is not a good thing.
Hold off on sending this to the central government.
Huh? Why?
Because it's necessary.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Wait in your lab. I'll discuss the follow-up steps with you soon.
Fine. Will do.
Maxwell leaves the room.
A talent for NIKKE design. That changes things.
Oh, I don't like that grin! I don't like that grin! He looks like a snake! Oh, he's so creepy! He's hot except when he does this face. I don't like this face! It's not like a hot, evil grin. It's like a slimy, disgusting, shudder down your spine grin.
Let's see whether this was a fluke or genuine talent.
Enmei picks up the receiver.
Get in touch with the small one. Tell her to come to my office.
I don't know if I feel so good about him anymore. Can you fix him? No. I don't think anyone can fix him. He is so scary. I wonder if everyone at Bacillus knows what he means by the small one. They must. They must. I mean, at least the ones that know that he has a daughter running around must know. Me, I read it. I'm so sorry. I can't read chat during the cutscenes, so I have no idea. I'm so sorry if I missed it. Thank you so much for the read. I really appreciate it, Mia. Hold on. Did anyone tell the raiders that I wasn't able to read chat? I hope so. I hope everyone doesn't just think I ignored it. But yeah, thank you so much, Raiders. I sent Mia a message. She's being I didn't ignore you. I really appreciate the read. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Players Obake Pam. We're going through the newest NIKKE event, which is absolute spoiler central everywhere online right now. So as precaution for the really big events, I don't read chat while I'm mid cutscene because I don't want people to come in and just spoil what's happening. And unfortunately, because there's no way to set up proper alerts for YouTube yet, as far as I know, I can't really tell when I'm getting a YouTube raid. Twitch, I still have the noise, so I can usually catch it, but with YouTube, there's not really anything, so it's easy for me to miss raids, unfortunately. But thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. We're also in pretty big lore territory. If you don't mind spoilers and you're new, feel free to stick around. Maybe it can entice you to play, because we're into the juicy stuff right now. But if you do play and you're not caught up, run. Run for your life. Run for your absolute life. You don't want to get spoilers right now. Alright, back to the void! Possibility B.
Did you hear?
Hear what?
Daddy's proud of her!
Father, he's putting charge of cleaning up the mess.
What?
I feel like you probably shouldn't have a child do that, but okay.
He said I should go to you for the details. He said he's looking forward to what I can do.
Man. No one puts their child in charge of military media propaganda. That's weird. That's really weird.
So, what should I do now? Where do I start? I can do anything.
I wonder if this is why she's so desperate to have Miss Lilith have a good reputation, because she was put in charge at such a young age of that.
You mean he wants you to put together a proper energy improvement proposal?
He said I get to decide for myself what I want to make.
He even said it's up to you?
It's crazy. Even Maxwell doesn't have that much freedom.
And yet he told you to come talk to me?
Yep.
Well, that's just great. I'm done for. Looks like I've been roped in good.
What do you mean done for?
Poor Maxwell. Imagine being in her shoes right now.
What was I thinking? Getting myself mixed up in all this. Political stuff is my kryptonite.
Oh no. Maxwell ruffles her own hair in frustration.
Maxwell?
I never should have set foot in that break room.
Discovered this child exists, and now this child is your whole problem.
Break room? You want to take a break? Right now?
That's not what I meant.
She meant she never should have met you, you brat!
Syuen,
Yes.
do you want to become the next CEO?
What?
I asked if you want to be the next CEO.
Why are you suddenly bringing that up?
This is no ordinary task we're undertaking. Did you know Jian shot up to become the next in line for CEO the moment she improved the memory erasure device?
Of course I know. Everyone went on and on about how amazing it was.
Well,
Now this is her
that's
chance.
what this is all about. It's a chance to show the world how remarkable you are and prove you're worthy of becoming the next CEO.
Really? It's that big a deal?
Yeah,
Especially at
so
such
do
a
you
young
still
age.
want to do it?
Because if she can outwit Jian at this young of an age, like, that's crazy.
I don't know. I don't know about any of that.
She just wants to make things and be proud of herself.
I want Father to think I'm useful. I want to work alongside Father in his office, like Jian does.
This
I
hurts.
want to be someone he can rely on. I want to be praised by him. One more time.
She's so desperate. Her dad just does not give a shit about her unless it's for his own goals.
Is that not reason enough?
It's enough. Why wouldn't it be? All right, what do I have to lose?
Your job?
Let's
Or your
do
life,
it.
knowing this guy.
You'll help me?
Yeah. Worst case
She's
scenario,
like, yeah, I
it
mean,
all
who
goes
else do I have to
sideways
do?
and
I'll
I'll
get
just
fired
quit.
if I don't.
You'd quit? That can't happen.
So, what is it you want to make? You haven't come up with anything?
I did.
Ooh.
I want to make a hero NIKKE.
So this is gonna be Laplace's origin. I do still want to read Laplace's treasure, but I haven't had time yet. So friendly reminder for no one to spoil that. I haven't had time to play it yet. Okay. But I mean, if she's making a hero, it's gotta be. I wonder what went wrong when she made Drake. She went from, I want to make a hero NIKKE to whatever this annoying, beautiful brat is. I love Drake. I'm excited to eventually get Drake's event, which is definitely coming next. Absolutely trust we're getting Drake's comedy filler break event, and it'll be the best one ever in ages. It's gonna be great. Teen rebellion? She made Drake as her teenage rebellion? That would be crazy. Just didn't know what else to do. It's like, I hate you, Dad! I'm making a villain, Nikke! You know what? If I'm being brutally honest, I can absolutely see that being Drake's origin story. Like 100%, I can see it being something that stupid. That would explain why she's so stupid. Drake probably saw the class, then said she wanted a rival and broke into Syuen's office demanding to be made into a villain. Or somehow stumbled into the lab and like fell into the machine that turned her into a villain. Nikke wasn't even supposed to be a Nikke. Just wrong place, wrong time. All of the big three. I don't actually. I'm gonna stop reading right there. I don't know what happens in EH's event yet. I wasn't able to play EH's event. I don't know Ingrid's backstory. I don't know anything about Ingrid. It's one of the only ones I missed because I was too sick to play it at the time. I didn't get to experience it. But it's probably at the time where I really need to play that ASAP. Because I think the lore is gonna become relevant, so I'm gonna try to set up that collab as soon as I can. But I haven't been able to yet, unfortunately. But I keep hearing about it being very important, so I'll do it when I can. I have someone in mind for it. I just need to find a time where we're both available. I haven't played Drake's Treasure either. I haven't played Drake or Laplace's Treasure. I don't know any. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna hide chat and go back into the game. The plan was to play Drake and Laplace's Treasure today before doing the event so that I have the full context. But unfortunately, it was really, really hard to dodge spoilers for this event, so I decided it was in my best interest to start the event first because the spoilers from the Treasure wouldn't be as heavy-hitting as any spoilers from this. So I'm hoping to do the Treasures before Story 2. But unfortunately, unfortunately the timing just didn't work out. Anyway! Hero Nikke A!
A hero, Nikke?
Yep.
I love that, really cute. Yep! Just absolutely certain. Yep! A hero Nikke.
You do understand how important this is, right? This will be presented to the public under the Macilis's name.
But having a hero is exactly what the arc needs, right?
Are you dumb? Of course I know that.
Then why does your idea sound like it came straight out of one of those superhero movies you love so much?
It's not like that at all.
As if.
It kind of is, though. She's like, what if I brought this to real life? That'll give people hope, right? It would, though. It's similar to the Black Arc Ranger.
It's written all over your face. You watched one before bed last night, didn't you?
I did, but that's not what led to this. It just came to me. Since we lost the Second Surface Reclamation War, what the public ultimately wants is a strong Nikke.
Or a hero.
A strong Nikke.
Yep. You said it yourself before.
She kind of is a genius, though. Instead of thinking, like, what would advance the Nikkes necessarily, it's like, what does the public want? That's how you improve your reputation.
Once humanity entered the Ark, we started trying to make Nikkes more and more stable. The focus shifted away from combat performance and more towards stability.
So we can impress them by doing the opposite again.
But what you really need in a situation like this is something with amazing performance. And then it hit me. We need something strong enough to win anytime, anywhere. Like a hero. If we
She's
use
not
that
wrong.
energy application method
Because if we
came up
lost
with last
the
time,
Reclamation War, we need something that, in theory, could beat it if we have another one.
I think we could actually pull it off.
Well, well. Look at you.
She's smart. Maxwell roughly tussles Syuen's hair.
Hey!
See, that's the reaction instruction with head pats! Don't mess with the hair! It's like, get off! Take the hands off the head.
Aren't
Syuen
you
gets
something? How do you come up with this stuff at your age? Is there really something special in your bloodline?
What's a bloodline?
I think the dad messed with them somehow, unfortunately.
I'm saying you're smart, just like your father.
Also, friendly reminder, please don't use redeems today. They're turned off for a reason. If it says redeems off, please don't use them. Because I know there's gonna be some more serious moments. I can't turn off the audio. It's broken for some reason when I use my 3D model. It's like impossible to turn off. But I don't want them going off at like, unfortunate timing, if that makes sense.
Well, obviously. I am his daughter after all. Anyway, do you think this is okay?
Honestly, it's a pretty childish idea.
It's cute though.
What?
But it's good. And you can tell it's your idea.
How's her signature flavor?
Really?
Something only she'd come up with.
Then it's settled.
All right then. This is your project, so you take the lead. I'm just here to back you up. Go ahead and make whatever you want. I'll be right here to help.
Got it.
From that day on, in order to create a new NIKKE blueprint, the two of them spent night and day working in Maxwell's lab.
I don't really get this part. Can you help?
At your age, it'd be more strange if you even knew any of this.
That's true, because she can come up with the ideas and some theory, but Maxwell ultimately knows more. But sometimes a kid can bring a unique perspective that an adult would never think of.
Why else do you think your father told me to assist you? It's exactly times like this when you should put me to good use.
Then, can I ask questions whenever I want?
Ask away.
Maxwell takes on a mentor role and fills in the gaps in Syuen's knowledge.
Are you really sure you're okay with seeing this? It's not exactly a pleasant sight for a kid.
Is it gonna be like killing the person to turn them into a NIKKE or something?
How am I supposed to make a blueprint without even knowing how NIKKEs are made?
Oh god. That's pretty rough.
I was born and raised under Miss Silas's roof. I can handle something like this.
If it ever gets to be too much, just say so.
It's like watching
And
a
I'll get
brain
you out of there.
surgery. Maxwell also shows Syuen the NIKKE manufacturing process firsthand.
I'm beat. It's already past 11. Hey, Syuen, aren't you tired?
Not at all.
It's well past a kid's bedtime.
I'm not a kid.
You're totally a kid!
How are you tired already? Are you that out of shape?
You cheeky little brat. You've only got this one thing to do, but we grown-ups have a whole lot more on our plates. I've got my own end-of-month report to prepare on top of all this.
Damn.
If you're having such a hard time, why don't you just become a NIKKE?
Real? I think it'd be really funny if Maxwell's reason actually was that, and she's like, wait a sec, you're right! And it just becomes one.
What did you just say, brat?
I've heard other researchers even volunteer to become NIKKEs.
But, like, I don't think she understands the risk fully. Like, they can die. It's not gonna succeed for everyone. Most of them fail.
So why haven't you?
Because then I wouldn't be me.
What?
Personally, I don't think a NIKKE version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now.
Ironic. Considering we know what happens.
From my body
Not
composition
how it happens, but
down
what
to the
happens.
very principle behind how I generate energy. Every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual?
I wonder how she feels about that now.
Of course, if you believe memories define an individual, then a NIKKE made for me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do.
It's interesting, because I wonder what people do think of that. For me, I feel like memories kind of is what defines a person. Because ultimately, that's what forms your train of thought and who you are. I think think there's more to it than just memories. But if I had to pick one thing that's most defining, even more than appearance, I'd say memories. Probably.
So you could argue I would still be myself. But there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different.
Well, I guess so.
It's literally how you felt about Lala just a tiny bit ago.
And even that slight margin of error is enough that I could never accept that thing as truly me. I'll admit, maybe I'm a bit hung up about it.
I wonder what happens to her then for her to become a NIKKE.
But anyway, most of those researchers choose to become NIKKEs because they wanted to keep researching for ages. But if you never intend on venturing outside the Ark, Evergreen takes care of the lifespan issue easily enough. So there's no real reason to become a NIKKE just to extend your lifespan in order to complete your research.
You really hate the idea that much? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
What is she planning?
Keep on feeling tired then. Not me though.
She's really like, okay then, that's a skill issue, bye.
Why, you cheeky little... Quit burning the midnight oil like this, or you'll stunt your growth. You
I feel like her opinion on this has probably changed a lot though, because nowadays, Syuen's very averse to becoming a NIKKE. Because, you know, the punishment that never happened. Maybe it's something to do with when Maxwell becomes a NIKKE is why that freaked her out so much.
I'm growing just fine.
Maxwell and Syuen spend their time together pulling all-nighters. True to Maxwell's words, being the capable researcher she is, whenever she isn't spending time with Syuen, she finds herself busily rushing from place to place. During those hours, Syuen holds up in the library that is restricted to direct Bacillus descendants.
Here it is.
So she can get all the knowledge from here that Maxwell can't. And then they can put their brains together to find the solutions.
The prototype's blueprint.
There, she pores over the blueprint. I love how it's identical to Arcana's library. I mean, why make another library for that one use? Sharing backgrounds is not a problem. The flow of energy, the internal structure. She sears every last thing that makes up the body into her brain, committing it to memory. Then, one day, amid her daily trips to the library...
Everything is coming along okay.
Oh god, Jian's there. Jian comes to see her. Concerned. I almost wonder if Jian would try to steal her idea or sabotage it somehow. I'd like to think she's not that terrible of a person. She doesn't seem like a bad person. She just has no empathy. There's a difference. It's not intentionally malicious. Maybe she's curious and just wants to see how she's doing, or even wants to help her to see how far she can take it. Chapters are going a bit faster. Yeah, I was really slow at the start. From what I've heard, this is not actually a very long one, but how long the stream is so far says otherwise. I'm probably gonna have to delay the unboxing a little bit. Part of it is I'm just cooking so much, you know. You think the Great Bacillus Library would be nothing but floppy disks? That would be hilarious. Wasn't NIKKE supposed to be way in the future? Maybe not books, but I don't think it'd be floppy disks. Yeah, kind of like a benevolent psychopath. She just doesn't understand. I'm actually very interested to see where they're going with Jian's character. We know what she's like now, and we know what she's like then, but we don't know what happens in the middle. And I'm very interested in what her motivations are, because we still don't know a lot about Jian. Maxwell mentioned her beliefs about NIKKE identity back in her bond. Not quite to the same degree, though, that she did now. I think it hit a lot better in the current one, with the event. Jian did punish Uni while also making a hybrid, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know if she punished Uni. I'm wondering if the punishment was a front. For hey, now I have an excuse to take apart and experiment on these powerful Nikkes made by my sister without any, like, so-called ethical barriers because they have to be punished. I don't think she did that for the sake of punishment. I think she used the punishment as an opportunity. They removed her voice, but that doesn't necessarily make it a punishment. It could have even been an experiment to see if they could. Or Uni could have been, like, fighting back too much. It's like, oh, let's see if we can take away the voice. Let's see if she can, like, slowly get it back on her own. I don't fully trust Jian's motivation to be as, like, just as punishment. Punishment doesn't seem like something Jian would care about, personally. But progression of Nikke technology, absolutely. And making her not talk could even been now she can't reveal the secrets of what she's seen. It could be much, much less because it is needed. And much more for darker reasons. Jian targets Nikkes that no one would care about or miss? Yeah. Because it's easier to do fucked up shit if no one finds out. Not because she feels bad about it, because it's easier. That's genuinely what I think, so... we'll just have to see where it ends up going. Anyway, back to the event. Oh, ENIKKE removed her voice. I forgot that it was ENIKKE that did that part. Okay. Jen could have been like, great. Great, no voice. Then I can do whatever I want. Where is the best place for this? I don't know. So it could still be along the lines of like, it's a unique opportunity because of it, but yeah. Also, Jonah, thank you for 42 months. If you had your own game, what genre would it be? Honestly, probably similar to... no! If I had my own game, I kind of want to make some sort of death game. I like death game stories. Death game visual novel. I don't know, I was gonna say Nikke, but take out the combat. Death game sounds more up my alley, I think. Jian took all the height genes. Pain. I still don't fully trust that Jian or Syuen are his real children. I don't know if they could have been created somehow or something, but anyway. Let's go back into it.
What's it to you?
Just curious. That's all.
Mind your own business.
Sweetie, do you want to become CEO?
Why in the world does everyone keep asking me that?
Because you're part of Bacillus. If we go purely by legitimacy, you'd have a stronger claim than I do.
So she is a bastard child.
After all, you're the child born of his lawful wife.
Damn. My joke of a guess was right. I guess they're not experiments then, they're real children.
At a time when Bacillus is experiencing a PR disaster. If you were to develop the very breakthrough that turns the whole situation around...
That would prove her legitimacy.
There's no way they wouldn't appoint you heir.
What does my becoming the heir have to do with you?
Because then, I wouldn't get to call you Sweetie anymore.
Huh?
We'd be rivals after all, wouldn't we?
Oh, true.
Do you want to be the next CEO?
Obviously.
Yes. There's something I want.
She wants the Nikke prototype blueprint.
Something you want?
And that's probably why she was so excited about Neon's situation.
More precisely, there's something I want to know.
And what's that?
The truth of the world.
Okay, so she's just like VTC type mad. Got it.
The truth of the world?
I also feel like she could just be that cynical because think about it. we've been criticizing from the beginning, saying everything is possibly not how it seems. I mean, you have the Ark. The fact that this giant underground place somehow existed even before we started building it, like, I think we started building it was a front. Like, part of it was already there. That's weird as fuck. And then you have the lift and the Queen up in space. And the fact that we keep finding all this weird technology, like even the island we just found that seems to have been there for hundreds of years before the Rapture invasion. Like, something is not adding up. The world that we're told to believe is not the reality. And I don't know what is the reality yet, but something is off.
The truth that could reveal the origin of the NIKKEs. No, of the Raptures.
Jen, a girl after my own heart right now!
Aren't you curious?
Real.
About Nymph, a complete mystery we can't even begin to decipher. And the true nature of the core that makes up a NIKKE. Also, the fact that NIKKEs and Raptures share remarkably similar structures.
I still stand by they're the exact same thing. The only thing is that for some reason, NIKKEs don't respond to the Queen. Somehow that, like, obligation has been severed. And that doesn't necessarily mean that Raptures are broken. It could be like somehow that is severed, and if you complete a NIKKE, like corruption could be their complete. But it is the same technology. They use the same core. You can call one a NIKKE, you can call one a Rapture, but at the end of the day, they're the same thing with different motivations. I strongly believe that still. That's why they're compatible.
I have a feeling that if I became Basilis' CEO, I could learn all of it.
I feel like the world's in danger if this girl ever meets Red Shoes. We're done for if the two of them team up.
You think you'll learn all of that just by becoming Basilis' CEO?
You don't know, do you? Just how much authority the CEO of Basilis actually holds.
MMR, Deep, what's left of VTC.
How many secrets they're privy to.
Genuinely more than any other company.
Once you truly understand, I'm certain you'll want that position for yourself, too.
Basilis has access to the old knowledge and technology. That's what the other companies don't have.
I don't need any of that. I only want to be useful to Father.
Oh, if she's so wholesome back then, what happened?
To Father? Why?
Because I love him?
Why? He's not worth it!
Because you love him?
He's a piece of shit! Learn to respect yourself, Syuen. This must be why she hates everyone.
Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Something must shatter that respect.
Don't call me that!
I'm not sure if Father sees it that way, though.
You don't just say that to like a 3-year-old, Jen! Like, I mean, we're all thinking it, but you don't just say it!
What?
Sweetie. You're scared of me, aren't you? You think I'm off-putting, and you hate me, right? Because I'm different from you.
No, because you're a bitch.
Someone like you could never have turned that maid into a NIKKE, could you?
Obviously not. How could I possibly turn Lala into a NIKKE just because she made me uncomfortable?
Because it was efficient. I could gift her to you while you were going through a rough patch. And while I was at it, I could even test the memory wipe procedure one more time.
And that's the real reason she did it. She didn't care about her, she wanted an excuse to test the memory wipe procedure.
We both benefited. 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
That's exactly why I can't stand you!
Do you think I'm the only one who thinks this way?
Who else could possibly think the way you do?
Her father.
Our father. I don't know what sort of person you imagine Father to be. But to be blunt, Father and I are very much alike.
What?
Do you really believe Father killed that thing because she was a spy?
actually call that? That they made that up?
What are you even talking about?
Have you ever seen a shred of evidence that your maid was a spy?
He just wanted a test subject?
Did you ever hear where or how she supposedly acted as a spy? She died because she either served the purpose Father assigned her, or she got in his way. I'm certain of it.
Is Bro just going around killing people that outlive their purpose? That must be what happens to Maxwell!
Don't be ridiculous.
Maybe she even tries to quit. And he says no and just kills her.
Don't put too much faith in him. I'm sure he has ulterior motives, just as he always does. And it'll be nothing at all like what you're hoping for.
Syuen is getting traumatized, holy shit.
In that man's eyes, NIKKEs, humans, the two of us, there's no difference at all. We're all merely resources for Marcellus.
Oh,
Or
labyrinth.
for himself, rather.
Don't speak ill of Father. You're trying to drive a wedge between me and him right now, aren't you?
It's crazy with how little humanity Syuen seemed to have at the beginning of the game, that out of everyone in this Marcellus family, somehow she has the most humanity?
I suppose you don't trust me enough to believe me.
Syuen shoots up from her seat.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Sweetie, don't forget my advice.
I don't care.
Syuen runs off.
This is probably the last thing I'll ever do for you, sweetie.
That was kind of for her sake, though. Like, she needs to know that.
You ran into
She's
Jin?
the only person who ever basically told her, like, hey, you know our dad? He's a piece of shit, by the way. Don't love him. You can prove your worth to him to gain stuff, but, like, he's never gonna love you back. Otherwise, she'll spend her whole life trying.
Yes. She told me not to trust Father, and said he definitely has some other motive this time, too. She was trying to turn
Maxwell
me against
can't even,
Father.
like, deny this.
Some other motive, huh?
She even said Lala wasn't killed for being a spy. She died because of some other reason. She's the absolute worst.
Maxwell knows that it's probably true.
Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
She might not be entirely wrong. Yeah. Maybe I've been too naive about all this. Entrusting you with something this big, so suddenly? What in the world is the boss thinking? He must have something up his sleeve.
What motive could there possibly be? Father is nothing like her. I'm sure he entrusted me with this for my sake. He said he believed I could do it. He was excited to see what I could do.
For someone where all they wanted to do their whole life is prove themselves, that's so manipulative.
That means he trusts me, doesn't it? I'm telling you, Father is different. He's truly doing this for my sake. Even with Lala, he must have done that because he was worried about me. He must have
She's
acted
so
first so I wouldn't
delusional.
get hurt.
Yes, I'm sure he's different. If you say so, then that's how it is. You'd know
Poor
better than me.
child.
After all, you're family and I'm just a mere employee.
I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah. Well, whatever the motive, it doesn't change what needs to be done. Let's just keep at it and give it our best.
All right.
Days go by until finally.
Well, is it okay? Anything look off to you?
Maxwell looks at the tablet Syuen holds out.
Yeah, this'll do nicely.
Really?
You
That's a
actually
cute
pulled it off.
watercolor CG.
Completing a NIKKE blueprint of all things at your age. Good work, Pipsqueak.
Oh,
You did great too, Maxwell.
she's so precious. Syuen has completed her hero NIKKE blueprint. Cute! What could possibly go wrong now that it's completed? The day our world shattered! Oh. Oh, that is the name of the chapter. We're gonna be in for a bit of a rough time, aren't we? Oh no! Well, maybe it shattered like fireworks into dreams and happiness because she did it! Yay! Yeah, shattered isn't always a bad thing, right? Like, she shattered her doubt and her hesitation. Yeah. It's not cope! Careful, that's not cope! It's real! It's gonna be... you know, she becomes, yeah, a competent, amazing CEO that makes Drake. She shattered the glass ceiling. Exactly. The lurker. You get it. Exactly. That's gonna be right. Watch it. I'll prove it. Everything's gonna go amazing.
Maxwell.
It's gonna be the happiest chapter you've ever seen. Okay.
I'll do okay, right?
No.
What's with you? Why are you so jittery? Besides, the report's all prepped. All you've got to do is present your blueprint to the boss.
I know that, but I'm still really nervous.
You said you didn't care about inheriting the business,
I like how we get her song finally.
so there's no real pressure to nail the presentation, is there?
But she still wants to impress her
Still.
dad.
Father's going to be watching.
And in terms of that, she just wants to impress him.
Then all you've got to do is impress him. Forget about the rest of them.
That's true, I guess. Just impress Father. Wait, that's even more nerve-wracking.
Oh no! I like how she views impressing her dad as even more difficult than becoming CEO. Damn.
Then just look at me when you talk.
It's hard to please, huh?
I'm going to be in there too anyway.
Right, that might be best.
Ready?
Yeah.
Syuen, don't worry. You've been doing great. It's all going to be fine.
All right.
Then let's go in.
Syuen steps resolutely into the meeting room. It's time for the presentation. Ooh, the intimidating music! Syuen thinks back to that very day.
So, she was playing maid while spying on us all along. Awfully brazen of her.
I wonder if he did that not... He wasn't lying. Maybe it wasn't true though, and he's just paranoid. He's paranoid of anyone taking his legacy. Like, you know, he wants to raise his children to become CEO, but what if in the end, he even views them as threats? The day her maid, a girl named Lala, was accused of being a spy. The day Lala lost her life at the hands of her father. She still remembers the look in her father's eyes.
Your maid was executed on suspicion of espionage. A little longer, and she would have taken you hostage to blackmail us.
She was going to take me hostage?
This is the last time I'll deal with such situations for you. Next time, you'll have to do it personally.
Damn.
As Macilis's heir, you'd better get used to this sort of thing.
I hope he doesn't make her kill Maxwell. Like, I figured Syuen was traumatized, but if he makes her kill Maxwell, or if he makes her kill Laplace, yikes!
Me? Personally? Handle Lala?
You can do that, can't you?
His probing eyes are measuring her worth, watching for her reaction. At that moment, the girl begins to vaguely sense it. That what Jian said might actually be true. That Lala might never have been a spy at all. But she cannot bring herself to admit it. Because that would be proof that her father does not love her. Oh.
A hero NIKKE. And
so, once I'm so nervous to read this. I'm not even the one in the situation living it, and I'm nervous. I can only imagine how nervous Syuen is. I'm like literally, I have one hand like hugging myself, clutched into my rib cage because I'm nervous. And so, once again, the girl understands that her father's eyes are appraising her. Those same probing eyes settle on Syuen's blueprint, weighing the worth of the hero. A glint of intrigue appears within them. Seeking reassurance, the girl turns her eyes to gauge how the others are reacting.
This is more than I expected.
She seems nervous about that. She catches a rare flicker of surprise on Jian's face. She sees the board members nodding their heads with interest. Lastly, Syuen glances at Maxwell. Oh! Their eyes meet and she smiles. With that, she's certain of it. It's a success.
Pathetic.
What?
What?
Still not enough? What were his expectations then? If even Jian is impressed? The girl looks once more into her father's eyes.
You kept me waiting all this time. For something as trivial as this?
His eyes have gone cold, turned to ice.
A hero, NIKKE.
But the public needs hero!
What childish nonsense.
Contempt fills his eyes.
I thought you'd grown hungry for the CEO position and were applying yourself. But you've amounted to nothing in the end.
What?
That's not it!
But we know how strong Laplace is!
I even went so far as to assign you my chief engineer for this. You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well.
How can you say that?
Especially when it uses groundbreaking technology, like even Maxwell's impressed.
I'm sorry.
Get rid of it.
What?
Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Syuen raises a trembling hand and retrieves the tablet she'd submitted. Okay, at least they're not making her kill the NIKKE, because they didn't make it yet. I thought maybe they're like, here's Laplace, and he's like, kill it. That would be so awful.
Syuen.
GN, issue a press release. Announce that the alpha particle purification device has been enhanced, and blah-blah communication is now possible across the entire surface. State that Macilis will make part of this technology available to the central government, free of charge.
As you wish.
But now he can't
All
save
that
for
waiting
later.
on this nonsense. Now I have to give up more than I'd planned.
He didn't even give her idea a chance. He just heard the surface level word hero and he's like, that's stupid. He didn't even look at the technology that it uses or anything. He judged her at such a surface level. He has no business being CEO. Syuen hurries out through the back door with her head bowed. Maxwell shoots a glare towards Enmei, grinding her teeth, then hurries after Syuen. Enmei stares after them, unblinking. I guess, unfortunately, because Maxwell chose Syuen, he probably thinks that he's done with her now too, and that she's served her purpose. But Jian's surprise was genuine. Like, Jian was actually impressed and shocked at the dad's reaction here. So why did he react so irrationally? If the technology was solid, like, I guess that's not what he wants for whatever reason. He doesn't want, like, an absolutely cracked, powerful NIKKE like we've never seen before. Somehow that's not good enough. Syuen runs down the hallway. Anywhere would do. She just wants somewhere to hide her shameful self. So she runs to that familiar place. At the end of the 3rd floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's her hideaway. Oh, that must be the break room where she met Maxwell. The place where she'd fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid.
Syuen.
The place she first met Maxwell.
I knew you'd be here.
Just like that day, she'd come looking for the little girl, offering a slice of cake to comfort her.
What are you doing in here? Come on, let's get out of here. Let's head to my lab and...
But today, Syuen doesn't want comfort. She feels as though she might lash out at anyone who draws near.
Don't come in. Get out. I want to be alone.
What good is being alone? Let's go out and get some cake.
I said get out! I can't stand the sight of you!
She's just taking all of the hate on herself and projecting it outward because she genuinely doesn't know what else to do. But it's like, what can you do in that situation? She's just a kid.
This is all your fault. Why did you tell me everything would be okay? You said it would all work out. You said everything was going to be fine.
Syuen.
You should have told me. If they were childish thoughts, you should have said it wouldn't work.
But she genuinely believed in it. She genuinely thought it would work.
Instead, I had to sit there and be told I wasted your time. The way Father looked at me.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault.
Maxwell?
I'm sorry. I failed to see through the boss's intentions. I was far too naive. That's on me. So don't blame yourself. Lay it all on me.
No, that's not...
She doesn't actually blame Maxwell. She blames herself.
Don't stay in here too long. You might catch a cold.
Maxwell?
I'll head out first.
Maxwell leaves.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maxwell.
Syuen weeps for a long time in the familiar darkness, clutching onto her shattered world. The writing hurts so much! Maxwell clenches her fist as she listens on. She didn't actually leave, she stayed close by. No matter how hard she racks her brain, there's nothing she can do for Syuen at this moment.
Damn it!
From that day on, Syuen never sets foot outside her own room. Okay, maybe I was coping being a little hard. And maybe it wasn't, shattering the glass ceiling of hope. It was just shattering the floor into the gutter of despair. That's true, yeah. Syuen was also upset that she thought she wasted Maxwell's efforts. She wouldn't admit it because of her pride, but that was clearly one of the things that she was upset about, yeah. I do need to take another break. It might be slightly longer than usual. I'm so sorry. I thought that Dog could wait a bit longer, but I don't think Dog can wait any longer than now, so I'm gonna have to very briefly go out. Just in case the internet craps out while I'm gone, I'm gonna lower the quality so that the stream won't die. So I'm gonna have it be a little crunchy. We're gonna keep it at this quality so that it stays stable. I'm gonna set a timer for 10 minutes instead of 7. I'll come back sooner if I can, but I might need the full 10. I have to look after Warehouse Dog, who's like very special needs right now. Usually I'm okay to get through a full stream, but right now, there are some signs I might not be, so I might need a little bit to give her some help. And then I'll be back. And then we will keep going and finish it. Also, just saying, it's a great time to browse all the NIKKE merch at PlayAsia. Wow, that's crazy. We have the new plushies, or you can browse a ton of other NIKKE stuff. If you just go to the search bar and type NIKKE. I'll see you soon. holy shit. Sorry, Pamplorians, I can try to explain what happened. I've been through hell. Poor warehouse dog. Poor warehouse dog got spooked by a motorcycle, and everything went downhill from that. So, warehouse dog got very spooked by a motorcycle, and because of that, she started freaking out and like squirming like crazy. And then she dug her claw into my shirt. But somehow her claw got stuck in my shirt. Like, you know how dogs have that one thumbnail that's curved a bit weird? That got stuck inside the threads, and I could not pull it out. So I had to walk at a weird angle with this dog in a weird position, somehow get back inside the warehouse, somehow get the dew claw, somehow make it over to the drawer. And I can't just cut the dog, so I had to cut my shirt. Because I had to cut the dog out of the shirt because I couldn't get her claw out no matter how hard I tried. So I'm sitting there trying to manage a wriggling dog while cutting my shirt with scissors and trying not to hurt the dog. She is fine, but my sleeve took some heavy damage. Well, it's a t-shirt now, I guess. But she has no threads left in her claws. She's fine, but I have no idea how long that took, but it felt like an eternity. I'm so sorry. Was there a raid? Who did I miss? I'm sorry that I wasn't here for it. Who sent the raid? I did use safety scissors, don't worry. But I was still worried that I'd accidentally like slip if she put her tail or something in there. If I'd accidentally cut it, is really scary. Well, they weren't safety scissors actually. They were just like what I consider safety scissors, but that's not actually safety scissors. They're just like the small ones. But yeah, there was a Pokemon shirt too. Amika Kira, thank you so much for the raid. It's on Twitch. I can go give a shout out then. Thanks for the heads up. It was a Detective Pikachu shirt. I'm sad. But you know what? Dog's well-being is more important, so it's fine. I'll be a little sad, but I'm just glad Dog is okay. Dog might be a bit more traumatized from it than I am, because I don't think she liked me trying to figure all that out. But I couldn't just leave her stuck in my shirt. It's too hot in the streaming area. Otherwise, I'd say we could just, stream with her. But yeah, you gave a shout out. Awesome. Thank you. There's also the option to cut my arm. I think I'd rather not cut my arm off. Yeah. And I think cutting my arm off would also involve cutting the shirt. So it's like, I might as well just cut the shirt. But I still can't believe that even happened. My luck is insanely bad. Insanely good and insanely bad. I have really good things happen to me, but also really bad things happen to me. And I have no idea why I can't just have mid-luck like a normal person. But instead, I have to have like only 100 or 0 luck. Anyway, back to the event. At least I have better luck than Syuen. I'm so bad for her. It was all in 15 minutes. Is that how long I took? I apologize for taking a full 15 minutes. I didn't want to take so long, but it was unfortunately, yeah. I usually don't take that long for breaks, I promise. On occasion, I have to, if Dog's having an emergency. So usually she can wait until after stream, but she seemed a bit antsy when I took my last break, so if she was still antsy, I wasn't gonna make her wait anymore. And she was still antsy, so I took her for a little walkie. Alright, an adult's world. after Bacillus announces that it has enhanced the alpha particle purification device. The previous public outcry over Bacillus' supposed incompetence swiftly dies down. And just as everything was settling...
You sent for me?
What's gonna happen? Because we know that Jian did not take over. So something must go wrong. I wonder if she, lets him down, or maybe she never was on his side. And he picks up on that because he's so paranoid.
Go to MMR. Retrieve the remaining VTC data.
Shit! And then she has to disappear for doing this, maybe.
Now? Of all times.
Now that the public's opinion's better, he's going to try to, do the dirty stuff while they're not thinking of it.
This is a bit sudden.
Pray tell, what do you mean now of all times?
The NIKKE blueprint Sweetie made. That was undeniably real.
It must have been using that knowledge, and she either figured it out on her own somehow, or he suspects that she stole it. From stuff she's not supposed to have access to.
Has since we entered the Ark. She's taking the NIKKE body in a new direction. There's no way you're unaware of what it's worth. I wondered why you tossed it in the trash. Now I see.
It's too valuable.
What does any of this have to do with you going to MMR?
You have no intention of ever letting me out after that, do you?
Because she's a witness. She has to be erased. That's how she ends up trapped down there.
Who's to say?
You've already decided.
He's
on
not
the
even
next
trying to
CEO.
hide it. Shit, this guy is messed up. In a weird way, Aether's almost protecting her.
Is it, Sweetie?
Enough of this blithering nonsense.
He's just getting rid of the useless child.
Now that you've gotten everything you've needed out of me, you're casting me aside?
Off you go.
So basically, he just wants to push Syuen to do even better. It was genius work, but he doesn't want her to get too haughty or whatever, I guess. Seems like a pretty fucked up way to raise your children!
Once you return, the position of CEO will be yours.
But she's not gonna return. Although if she does in the present day and becomes CEO, that would be interesting. I almost feel like Syuen would relinquish it, because the position's just too much trauma.
Do you take me for a fool?
Although I feel like, I don't think she should relinquish it.
You really think I'll go quietly?
I do.
If he thinks she will, he has some sort of threat that's even scarier than going down.
Power, ability, connections. Tell me, which of these do you have that surpasses me?
He's basically saying, if you don't go down there, I will make your life a living hell. Damn.
I trust you'd rather not be seen making such a pathetic spectacle of yourself? Being dragged there by someone else?
Father. One day, I will lay that brain of yours on a lab table and pick it apart, bit by bit.
I want to witness that!
I'll make you regret you ever had me develop that memory control device.
Do as you like. If you ever gain the means to do so, that is. Go to MMR. And unless the CEO grants permission, or the board requests it, don't return to the Ark.
Huh? The CEO's permission, or the board's request?
So she views that as a way out. Syuen can let her out then! She just needs Syuen's permission now. He's given her an out, essentially.
You really do consider your children as mere pawns, don't you?
Even if it's a really fucked up way of saying that. Because it's being seen as an opportunity. It's more like I view you like dirt or like another one of my workers or whatever, but I feel like one of those things is going to happen and she's gonna get out.
Fine. I will find my way back, no matter what. And I will put you on my lab table if it's the last thing I do.
No wonder she was so interested in picking apart Neon's brain. Sounds like she's got experience, or at least dreams of it.
Do as you please.
Jian leaves.
Enoch,
Yes?
make sure the big one makes it to MMR as instructed. Unlike the small one, she's becoming somewhat formidable. She knows how to use that head of hers.
There must be a lot of areas in this building that aren't monitored by Enoch, because he's basically saying like, hey, this daughter is smart and she's a threat. But if Enoch was actually paying attention to everything, Enoch would know that Syuen was the threat. To this status quo. So even Enoch was lied to here.
If the conditions I named aren't met, cut off every route back to the Ark.
So those have to be met in the story, and Jian's coming up at some
I'll be
point.
heading out in 2 days, as promised.
It seems the location has been triangulated.
All right.
Enmei switches on the screen and gazes at the red dot displayed on the vast map.
At last, I've found it.
What is he looking for? The blueprint, like the original?
I'd rather not waste my strength on frivolous
I kind of
endeavors.
wonder if the alpha particle stuff that he sent up to the surface were also radars. That were all working together to find something.
So don't get in my way.
And I feel like Johan probably has dirt on this guy because of the timing. I want to see him meet Johan.
This should complete our deal.
Watch there be a plot twist and it's like, yeah, Johan's my third child.
I've opened up communications so that your influence extends even to the surface.
That was the goal. Shit.
Yes. I've confirmed communications to the surface.
I don't think we know that. I don't think we're aware that Enoch can have influence on the surface.
Thank you, Enmei.
What does she know that we think she doesn't?
Is Syuen confirmed as the next CEO then?
That's right. The instant the big one sets foot in MMR, release the article. Let everyone know that Macilis's CEO is changing.
So,
Breaking
wherever
news.
he's going, he doesn't plan on coming back then. He's abandoning his children. Leaving one in the basement, turning one into the CEO, and then leaving. So that must be what he meant by there's a big opportunity. Whatever it is bigger than being CEO. So he just wanted someone to like throw his legacy at so he could fuck off and do whatever. Under the radar, too.
Following Elysion's recent change in leadership, we now hear that Macilis Industry will follow suit. The next CEO has been confirmed as Syuen, the youngest daughter of the current CEO, Enmei.
The worst part is, this is probably how Syuen finds out. He didn't tell her. Jian didn't tell her. Probably no one told her. She probably literally is finding out by watching TV.
What is
Jesus Christ!
I became... what? The CEO?
How is she supposed to be competent? She doesn't even know what's happening.
Boss,
I've only just stepped down and already people are barging into my room without permission.
what are you thinking? You're stepping down as CEO. And you're not appointing Syuen as your successor, but putting her in charge immediately?
Makes no sense.
That little kid.
That's right. The small one is a better fit for the Macilis of today than the big one.
You know it as well. You know what that kid was hoping for.
She didn't want to be CEO. She just wanted his recognition, and that's the one thing he won't give her.
You know all she wants is for her father to recognize her achievements just one more time. But how? How could you do this instead?
this way. Both of the children are miserable. Syuen doesn't get recognition from her dad, and Jian doesn't get the CEO spot. He's literally crushing both of his children at once.
Yes. Affection.
Something he's not capable of.
That's what she wants, I suppose. She's always been that way, since she was young.
Gee, I wonder why. Maybe because she's human?
Which is precisely why I won't give it.
He's the type of guy that would kick puppies, isn't he?
Anyone who is satiated is bound to stagnate.
What?
That's why he's doing it? To push her to improve? Not everyone learns from tough love. There's a lot of people where if you treat them like this, they're gonna give up forever. You can't just do this and expect them to try even harder. People break.
Did you really think I didn't like that blueprint?
What are you saying?
It's a genuine piece of work.
He's insane.
To have the talent to produce a genuine NIKKE blueprint at that age is impressive.
He's a different type of evil than Mustang. Mustang was selfish and just did what he thought was entertaining and used the world as his toy, his plaything. He wanted to control everything. And even if it meant destroying things, he wanted what he wants. This guy is more like, if Mustang is like a giant bludgeon or whatever, this guy is like a toxic needle. He doesn't want to just be in your face about how awful he is. He wants to get under your skin and make your mind crawl. He is very scary. Mustang, at least once you know his personality, what you see is what you get. But this guy is terrifying. Like, you can't read him. You don't know what he's trying to do. I genuinely think he might be more scary. I think Mustang is worse, but this guy's more scary. I don't know if that makes sense. Because Mustang is gonna hurt everyone around him and the industry and cause a lot of harm, but this guy, he's only gonna hurt the people closest to him, but he is going to give them hell. Big yikes. Big yikes. Like, Mustang, I feel like, would be easier to deal with, even though he's worse. Because, as I said, you kind of know what you're getting into with him. At least he's not pretending to be something he's not. This guy is just completely lying to his child. Jian clocked him, but Syuen didn't. And that's just... ugh. So freaky. So freaky. I feel like the best way to word it maybe is that... I think I actually figured it out. Okay, Enmei is what Mustang wishes he was. Does that make sense? I think that's why even though Mustang has done worse things, I feel like Enmei is a bigger threat. Because I feel like this is what Mustang wanted to be. He wanted to be in control and powerful, and he wanted to build his own empire, but Enmei already has that. He doesn't need to make himself look powerful or do things to build his reputation. He's already there. He was born into this shit, whereas Mustang is trying to crawl his way up from the dirt. That's probably a good way to put it. So Mustang is kind of a bit more like a glass cannon. If you find a way to break him, like, you can break him or tear him down. But this guy, it's like he's untouchable. Mustang felt untouchable, but he had weaknesses. This guy, I don't even know his weaknesses. It's scary. Mustang was too conceited, I think. So he couldn't view threats around him. Whereas this guy is smarter than that.
I haven't seen anything like that since the second generation Grimm's models.
So I guess that means the original prototype for Laplace was like on par with Cinderella.
She's truly of Macilis's bloodline. With talent like that, her age is irrelevant. She can manage being CEO just fine.
Also, he knows about the second-gen Grim models. Although I feel like it makes sense Macilis would.
Even if her temperament worsens, or if she acts like a child. Her innate ability will produce results regardless.
Then why did you say all those things to her?
Like I said, anyone who is satiated is bound to stagnate. Only those who are hungry and driven by desire can grow.
It's like, their motivations are also a little weirder. Like Mustang, the way Mustang was toying with Hansen was almost like he was doing it out of, I don't know, some sort of personal feelings on the matter, whether it's resentment or wanting to build himself in his son. But Enmei is just like doing it for the future of the company. Mustang at least viewed Hansen as a person that could be manipulated and toyed with. I feel like he's not even viewing Syuen as a human. It's just a lab rat.
So that's why you said what you said? Calling her worthless and a nuisance? Just for that reason alone?
Yes. In the end, she will reach greater heights because of it. If affection is what she craves most, all the better. Had circumstances allowed her to be raised at my side, I could have spoon-fed affection to her, little by little, keeping it just beyond her reach while spurring her on.
Shit.
But it wasn't to be. So, my only option is to withhold it from her for the rest of her life.
What the fuck?
Enmei!
Maxwell slams her hand down on Enmei's desk. I was hoping she slammed it on his face.
What do you even take your own child for?
A monster.
What?
What?
Or someone with the makings of becoming one.
He's not wrong, though. Because I'm pretty sure in the past I've literally called Syuen a monster.
As the head of a company built to hunt monsters, don't you think you have to become a monster yourself to qualify as CEO of Macilis?
Not necessarily.
You can still go up against the Raptures even without becoming a monster.
The consequence of us showing mercy is there in plain sight, up in space. And
Well,
yet
actually,
it
it's
looks
down
like
on
there's
Earth
a
now,
fool
but...
who still believes she can win by coming at the enemy as mere humans. To think that fool was my own subordinate.
It's because she never became a NIKKE.
I took you for someone fairly clever. But in the end, you're simply another human who's grown complacent, living in the Ark.
If you're so desperate for a monster, you could have just appointed GN CEO.
She's already a monster, bro.
She craves that position more than anything, so... Don't tell me.
Maybe that is his plan. And that's why he pushed Jian to try to work her way out. Maybe he appointed CEO, and that's maybe why Syuen feels so shitty. Like, she could have been given the position just so that Jian can take it later.
Yes, that's exactly why. It's precisely because that's what the big one desires the most.
Or maybe he doesn't want her to find the truth, and that's why he sent her underground.
That's why I can never give it to her.
He knows that she'll have access to information that's too dangerous for her. Because of her motivations. They're not for the
Because
sake
she'd
of the
be
future.
satisfied.
Yeah. Because if she knows the truth, then she'll no longer have motivation to grow. And that's exactly what he said. He doesn't want people to become stagnant or complacent. So if she got what she wants, he fears that she'd give up, so he can never give it to her either. In his eyes, he can never give anyone what they want.
Even now, she believes she could win against the small one at any time. She's impossibly smug, condescendingly calling her sister sweetie. A monster must be kept hungry.
Damn.
Someone who is satisfied stops growing.
So when she was threatening him, that's pretty much what he wanted.
That cannot be
To become her
allowed.
motivation to grow.
Otherwise, Macillus and the Ark would stagnate. When they have to keep expanding.
That's so fucked up, though. I understand where he's coming from, though, but you know, people can also learn from having, you know, positive reinforcement. Cyber Soldier, thank you for the super. Surprised with
yeah,
MA
but
created
you get
Penguin
that
1 to
money.
keep us from being satisfied. I like Penguin 1! I don't like Penguin 4. Penguin 4 with the human words, that's weird. Penguin 1 is cute.
Lest they be
I'll take
devoured
him, and then you guys don't
by
have to
the
deal with him
monsters.
going after Cinderella anymore. He'll be my pet. I thought he was cute.
Fine. Let's say this monster theory of yours is correct. But it's nothing more than that. A theory. What if Syuen refuses to cast aside her humanity to become a monster? What then?
She became a monster, though.
Then the big one will emerge and devour her.
So he basically sicked his two kids on each other. And the one that becomes the bigger monster will be the one that's in charge in the future. Shit.
Enoch would never sit by and watch Macillus fall. The small one will live in constant fear. Never knowing when everything she holds might end up in the jaws of a monster.
So, Syuen's living in constant fear and Jian is living in constant anger. So it's a matter of which of those makes a bigger monster. Damn.
That's when she'll grow desperate to perform. Whether she becomes a monster
She is desperate,
or not.
though. But unfortunately, in her desperation, she's done some really awful things, like letting the raptors into the Ark. You know, that's not really the way. I don't know what the way is, but that's not it.
You're insane. How could you do this to your own
Although
child?
she's not wrong, too, because in terms of long-term progress, the Ark invasion has pushed us to make so much more progress, both on the surface and with NIKKE research. And now with the power source dying too, everything is much more urgent, so everything he said is not wrong either. Because it's the desperation that's been pushing us.
You're the one who's the monster. Not Jian or Syuen.
Oh, they're still monsters. Trauma doesn't make doing bad things okay.
I know that. Everyone born into Macillus is the same. They're either a monster, or they fall short of becoming one. You think the small one is any different?
Syuen is different. She's truly...
She's not, though.
Is that so?
I do
I
think
wonder
she's a
if
more
you'll still
decent
be
human
able to
being
say
than
that once
Enmei.
time has passed.
She's shown aspects of trying. She has empathy. She tries to bury her empathy, is the thing. In her desperation. But she's capable of empathy. She's not the same as Enmei or Jian. But she's still a monster of her own making. Well,
If
maybe
you
of his
can't
making.
bring yourself to leave the small one's side, the day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
I will never let it come to that.
Oh? From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
Oh shit.
Fitting for what?
With how affectionate you are.
He's gonna kill her. Just like killing Lala. I wonder if that's why he killed Lala, because she was giving affection to Syuen and he wanted to starve her of it. She was too happy.
You'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
What?
I told you, didn't I? If affection is what she's starved of, then I'll see to it she never has it. For the rest of her life.
Shit. A thin needle flies through the air and lodges itself in Maxwell's shoulder.
What is this?
Maxwell lifts her head, only to see a gun muzzle before her.
Stealth?
A wave of dizziness washes over her, and she crumples to the floor. I thought that maybe she would die at the hands of like him or Jen, but I didn't think it'd be for this reason!
I was actually about to send for you myself. I appreciate you coming to me first. You absolutely cannot be present at the small one's inauguration, you see.
So that... This might not be how she dies, but he's forcing her to stay behind. So that she feels abandoned.
And...
Maxwell loses consciousness.
Get her out of here.
Shit. Enmei walks out, leaving Maxwell's crumpled form on the ground. Because if she's unconscious and drugged, she can't go. That evening, Enmei, Basilis's second CEO, vanishes from the Ark without a trace. I want to know where he's gone. And why he never came back. I feel like this is going to be relevant to something. I don't know what, but I feel like this is foreshadowing for something crazy later, and we're going to reunite with Enmei. I don't think he's dead. Shit. You went for milk! Yeah, that was the location, the milk store. He had to go get the milk. It took a little longer than anticipated, please understand. He never came back! The world's most rare milk. Damn. Step through the portal to the Resident Evil world? Imagine, by accident he ended up there. That'd be crazy. I think it's a given there's another civilization besides the Ark, Eduardo. I mean, I've been saying that, well, I don't know if I've actually said it, but I thought it for a long time. I don't think it's necessarily a big one. It could be something as small as like a tiny village that somehow no raptors reach, but I don't think the Ark is the rest of humanity. I definitely think there's something, somewhere, someone out there. I mean, we already have Eden. If we already have Eden, who's to say that there's nothing else? The other thing is the Ark was already made, right? And we have all the lost sectors. What if one of the lost sectors was successful? What if there is an Ark somewhere that was kept quiet? Look, we've also found in the Stellar Blade collab, we've also found the Ark vaults. I think it's very possible there's multiple other civilizations in different forms. Yeah, in the Crown Kingdom, there's tons of other ones. I'm wondering what he could have found. I don't personally think it's another civilization, but it could be some sort of abandoned technology. Like, what if it's even Redshear's lab or something? He could have been looking for that. Be hilarious if he actually is Chatterbox, but explain why Chatterbox can't shut up. This guy certainly... Wait a second! Chatterbox has a deal with ENIKKE. And adding the alpha particles to the surface gave ENIKKE the ability to communicate on the surface. And now that my original theory of Chatterbox being the legendary commander has been shot in the foot, Enmei kind of makes the most sense. That could be even why. Like, maybe he became Chatterbox by accident or something, but maybe he made that communication somehow active and then he's taking advantage of it. That could also be how Chatterbox knew where the Ark was. Because we don't know how old Chatterbox is. But he could have somehow been like trying to turn himself into a god or whatever and turned himself into Chatterbox by mistake. Mordress is pretty much hunting Chatterbox for child support. Gonna drag him back and execute him right in front of Syuen. He might still be out there plotting some shit. I mean, true. I think it'd be pretty satisfying if he got crunched by the queen, though, personally. You know, he sucks. For lack of a more eloquent way to put it, he sucks. Man, he sucks. Maybe that's true. For all the talk about everyone in Bacillus becomes a monster, maybe he took that literally. He took that literally and became an actual monster. He became the first male Nikke and then the first male heretic, maybe. That could be true though. Chatterbox is too emotional to be Enmei. Maybe, although becoming a heretic could have given him emotions. But you're right, Chatterbox is one, a little too emotional, two, is obsessed with Marion. Neither of those really scream Enmei, but I do think it's still possible. I think it's a possibility. It's the most likely possibility that I can think of right now, other than Chatterbox being number 1 through 6, one of those. I still think there's a possibility Johan is one of them as well. I even think there's still a possibility that Jien and Syuen have been experimented on and they could be part of number 1 through 7. Because we know they're experiments by Bacillus. Unless they could all be experiments made by Jien in more recent days. Surprised they tried to have 2 surface wars before having the ability to communicate with their forces sent to the surface. Yeah! I mean, it is thanks to him that technology might set us up for success in the future, which is ironic, but yeah. Man. Anyway, let's do one more scene. Dun, da, 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 da. There's a lot happening in this event. Guys, this is only story 1! What are they cooking? What the fuck are they gonna cook in story 2 if this is only story 1? Guys, this isn't even the end of story 1. It's not even half over, like the full event. Like, bro, we also don't have the hard mode ending yet. Holy shit, where the hell is this going? Yikes! 2 days later, to cover up the disappearance of Bacillus' second CEO, Enmei, inauguration of his successor is held all the more lavishly before a gathering of prominent political and business figures.
Miss Syuen, listen carefully.
Listen carefully, oh child laborer.
If not for yourself, then do it for Mr. Enmei, who believed in you enough to entrust you with the CEO position before he departed.
She's like 6.
Father believed in me?
Of course. Why else would he send Miss Jien packing off to MMR and appoint you as CEO?
So Syuen knows where her sister is then, okay? It's not that she went missing.
That's true, but...
So, for Mr. Enmei's sake, if nothing else, you must not tremble up on that podium.
Damn.
You have to carry yourself with the dignity befitting a CEO.
They're still implying that then he would love her.
For Father's
And
sake.
she never will. Or he never will.
From this moment on, you are the CEO of the great Bacillus industry. You must prove that Mr. Enmei was not mistaken in his assessment of you.
Prove that Father wasn't wrong.
You understand what I mean, don't you?
Ugh.
Yes, I understand.
Oh wait, I didn't
Don't
up
worry.
the quality of the stream. It's still crunchy. Hold on. Let me put the quality back up. Sorry. I was so worried about it dying while I had to go for a bit. This should look better.
That doesn't sound reassuring.
Do you know where Maxwell is, by any chance?
The chief engineer has apparently been holed up in her lab since yesterday.
In her lab? Then she's not coming?
Leaving her on her own to figure this out is so cruel.
Who's to say? She'll come if she has the time. If not, she won't. Attendance isn't mandatory for researchers, after all.
Implying that because it's not mandatory, she only does things that are.
I see.
All right, Miss Syuen. It's time. Remember everything I said.
Got it.
Syuen steps up onto the podium. This poor child! Syuen wants nothing more than to step down from the podium. For all of you guys who hate public speaking and view that as your nightmare, please understand this being forced onto like a 6-year-old! Every part of her wants to give up the CEO position right then and there. She turns her eyes downward. The board members are watching her. The female board executive mouths something silently. Mr. Enmei. Syuen turns her head toward the prompter. And then, steadying her trembling hands, she begins her speech.
To all the distinguished guests who have joined us, I am Syuen, the new CEO of Mesilis. It is an honor to meet you all today.
If they wanted to improve their reputation, they're definitely not doing a good job by putting up a stuttering child.
In accordance with the wishes of the second CEO, my father, Mr. Enmei, I, Syuen, will from this day to take full charge of all Mesilis' operations. In order to develop technology vital to the advancement of humanity. My father is currently conducting secret research deep within MMR.
Even though she knows that's a lie, she sounds like she's having a panic attack.
As it is critical work that cannot afford any undue delays, we ask for your understanding for moving so swiftly without a public announcement.
The voice acting here is so chillingly, just like, full of despair.
But there's no need for concern. This is so as not to tarnish my father's good name. I, Syuen, will lead Mesilis in upholding its reputation as the Ark's finest company, and carry on its legacy as the home of the most advanced technology in the Ark.
Damn. Arisa made it such a good job of making it literally sound like Syuen is reading off a prompter. Like, this is a kid that's reading what she's told, but she's completely zoning out from fear in this situation. She doesn't even know what's happening anymore. She's just reading the words in front of her. And, like, trying her best to make her dad happy, but her dad's not even here. She knows deep down her dad's never gonna be happy. She doesn't even know what's happening. She's completely alone.
Thank you.
Everyone applauds the remarkably young, diminutive CEO. Holy shit. Like, she might have read the words on the prompter, and she might have been there physically, but she was not there. I don't know if you guys understand what I mean by that, but like her mind, she was not there. Holy shit. That was one of the most unsettling moments, I think, since Smile Time for me. Syuen stands in the middle of the banquet hall.
Oh, Miss Syuen. Congratulations on your appointment. To think someone so tiny could rise all the way to the CEO's chair. You must be one smart cookie.
The man's gaze is filled with contempt. No one's gonna take her seriously as a child. They all feel resentful.
So, Basilis is handing over the reins to a new generation. I heard Enmei had received evergreen treatments. I assumed he'd never give up his position, much like Mustang. I wonder whether this will turn out to be a positive development for Basilis.
The woman stares at her, sizing her up.
Goodness me, a child this young becoming the CEO?
It's all backhanded compliments.
No matter how urgent things were, to leave a whole company to a child. Mr. Enmei really does things his way.
The lady shoots her a look of concern.
Wow, to be a CEO at that age. How enviable. What could a little tyke like her possibly know? So, she only became CEO of one of the big three because of nepotism?
Shit. They're treating her even more harshly because of this, but that's what he wanted, to push her into desperation.
I worry for Basilis's future. I really do.
The woman's eyes are laced with envy.
So, Enmei retires out of the blue without even showing his face? And then he leaves it all to this little girl? Something's fishy about all this. Research or not, I think something's happened to Enmei.
He's not wrong. The man eyes Syuen suspiciously. Oh, these eyes on her, she's crying! Syuen turns her head away. There stands a colossal sign emblazoned with the Basilis Industry logo. Syuen feels the pressure rob the breath from her lungs. She turns to look back across the banquet hall. She glances around for a long while, searching for a familiar face. But neither her father, nor Jian, nor even Maxwell are anywhere to be seen. I feel like Maxwell's being kept locked up somewhere, maybe. Because she would have come to find her by now if she could. She's suffocating.
Miss Syuen, Basilis's new CEO. How are you feeling?
Terrible! But she smiles. That's why she's so smug. It's a facade.
Wonderful. What more could I ask for? Especially on such a joyous day
It's a
like
defense
this.
mechanism. Averting her eyes from the pressure, the more smug she acts, probably the more fake she's being. Until to an extent it actually turned her into a monster. She smiles, as though it were the happiest day in her entire life.
Miss Syuen, we've prepared a cake in celebration of your appointment.
Syuen looks at the celebratory cake set out on the table. Syuen glances at her phone. Not a single person has reached out to her.
Would you like to eat now?
Forget it. Everyone, out! I'll eat when I want to.
At least allow us to set the table for you.
I said get out!
Dude.
Of course.
The maids all leave. Syuen sits down alone before the celebratory feast. She looks across the table. There's no one seated across from her. He really couldn't even let her have Maxwell, damn. Her mouth contorts.
Wow, there's so much to eat. Everything's laid out just for me.
She's broken. Syuen drags the cake toward herself. She takes a heaping forkful and shoves it into her mouth.
What the? It's good.
crams another mouthful in, her lips twisting. No! The tears brimming in her eyes spill over. She's trying so hard to hold it back. Syuen takes another forkful of cake. She forces it into her mouth in desperation until every last tear has fallen.
My head.
Maxwell opens her eyes to find herself in her lab.
I'm in my lab?
I mean, they did say you were
How
in your
long was
lab.
I out for? What day is it?
Maxwell powers on her phone.
A whole week's gone by?
How did she not die? They must have been, like, feeding her with IV or something while she was knocked out to keep her out all that time. Like, feeding her, hydrating her, continuously drugging her until the week was over.
And the inauguration.
For a second, I thought she burst through the window like Laplace. I was like, damn, that's where she gets it from. Maxwell bolts outside.
So, you finally decided to show your face.
I'm so sorry I couldn't be there for your inauguration. Something came up.
She should have just been honest.
Like what?
I was drugged! Maxwell wants very much to tell Syuen everything that her father has done. But then she remembers just how much Syuen loves him. I do feel like she needs to know, though. It's gonna hurt her more to think that Maxwell abandoned her.
Sorry, I got so wrapped up in research the night before.
But now it seems like you just don't care, which was his goal! Don't give him what he wants!
I ended up collapsing from lack of sleep.
So you were sick, huh?
Yeah, that's right. I was a little under the weather.
Are you feeling better?
Of course. Right as rain.
All right, then that's all that matters. As long as you didn't stay away on purpose.
Why would I ever do that? It's your inauguration of all things.
She didn't want it.
I'm sorry. I should have been there. No excuses.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
It's too late, though.
Stop dwelling on it. I'll forget about it too.
But from that day on, Syuen never once visits Maxwell's lab again. And so, several years pass. Oh, pain! 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 Maxwell thinks that telling the truth would be like throwing Syuen's father under the bus, even though it's the truth. The lurker, he deserves to be thrown under a literal bus. I think he deserves to be thrown under an actual bus. Like, not a figurative bus. So I'd have no issue throwing him under the bus. Man. I'm gonna take a second. My unboxing stream was supposed to start in 5 minutes. That's not happening. That's not happening. I'm gonna push it 2 hours. I didn't want to push it that much, but like, bro, I need some time and then I need some time in between, but like, it's not happening right now. I'm gonna finish this, so I'm gonna just push the unboxing for 2 hours, and then we'll figure it out. I will be unboxing a bunch of NIKKE figures later on, so if you want to check out some NIKKE figures with me, please feel free to stop by. One of them is going to be this D figure. Speaking of cake. Yeah. I had a number of NIKKE stuff that arrived, so if you want to hang out for the unboxing after this, then feel free to join. Anyway, for now, we can keep playing. Also, I love this song so much, man. This song scares me. Gee, thank you so much for the raid! I'm gonna give you a shout out on Twitch before we get into the next part. Hold on. Thank you so much for the raid! Also, warning to anyone who plays NIKKE, we're like deep in the spoiler trenches right now. So if you don't want to get spoiled, make sure to run for your life while you can. I also don't read chat during cutscenes. You guys are more than welcome to talk with each other though. Sometimes I'll check it out in the VOD, but I don't read it in the moment to avoid spoilers because, you know, NIKKE has had some people jumping the gun in the past and spoiling stuff before it happens. So I play it safe to get the full impact of Shift Up's pain. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a good time on your stream. Make sure to rest if you need to, yeah? We're gonna do probably one more scene and then I might need another break. Okay. So I'm having a great stream. We're suffering. Welcome to emotional trauma. Anyway, let's keep going.
With Elysion's Absolute Squad announcing record high performance this quarter.
Syuen's about to be like, I can fix that by breaking the records.
Masilla's industry stock price has hit another all-time low. Some
now.
analysts attribute this to the underperformance of the new CEO Syuen.
I mean, she's a literal fucking child. Of course she's not gonna perform the same as Enmei.
The general consensus is that no new innovation has emerged from Masilla's since she took office as the third-generation CEO.
Even though she had the most innovative thing that they've seen in decades.
Syuen's record of violent outbursts and verbal abuse has also come to light, further fueling negative public sentiment. In response, voices within Masilla's are even calling for the CEO to be replaced.
So she has become just like him. She's having violent outbursts. Although he's never really had violent outbursts. I mean, murder is kind of an outburst. But he didn't leave people alive to tell the tale. He'd erased the evidence.
Turn that off already. It's driving me up the wall.
The TV is switched off.
So, what are you going to do about all this? This is why I keep telling you to treat people with some decency. And to manage your image a little. Do you have any idea how much you've been cursing lately? And your behavior has gotten way too aggressive.
Yeah, we've noticed.
I don't care! You're the one who said if people treat me like dirt, I should dish it right back.
Step on them with your shoe if they're dirt. I wonder how many years it's been since then. I used to think that Syuen was just like a loli. Like, I don't know, like older, not necessarily an older adult, but like somewhere 20s to 40s, but just looked very baby. But now I think she might just actually be baby. Because Maxwell's still a human and looks exactly the same.
You think it's easy being the CEO? Anyone who assumes this title ends up like this. Act sweet and clueless, and they'll take you for a pushover and eat you alive. How am I supposed to play nice?
There are plenty of CEOs who don't do things that way.
I know that. So what? Did any of them become a CEO at my age?
They didn't have an abusive dad who dumped the entire company on them at your age, so no.
You think I chose to turn out this way?
It still doesn't excuse you being this way, though. You're still an asshole. It makes me feel bad for your circumstances, but that doesn't mean you can abuse everyone else.
It's because everyone kept coming at me from all sides that I ended up like this. And besides,
you know what Syuen needs?
What if that's how the public
Therapy.
sees me?
Lots of it.
Masilla's won't crumble over something like that. Never.
You can see she's starting to get her gray hairs. The tiny little patch of gray.
Sure,
From all the stress,
Masilla's will be
surely.
fine. But you know full well that it's not Masilla's they're after.
What's gotten into you? Why do you keep acting like I did something wrong?
Because you did!
What exactly have I failed to do?
What do you think?
Be a decent person?
Innovation. Your performance has been sorely lacking.
I think part of it is her dad destroyed her innovation. She's the type Syuen would have thrived a lot more if she had been praised and given the affection she deserves. She could have continued to thrive and innovate and do awesome things because she is the type of person that really needs that positive reinforcement, and without it, she's just collapsing in on herself.
I hate to admit it, but the two CEOs had quite the track record.
Maxwell? Are you even on my side?
Of course I am.
Now she's too afraid to innovate. She thinks her ideas are bad.
Why else would I sit here and put up with your tantrums?
Real?
Who says I'm throwing a tantrum?
She says while throwing a tantrum!
Listen, Syuen. This is no ordinary situation.
What's so out of the ordinary about it?
Everything!
You always blow things way out of proportion.
Says the one who's doing exactly that.
There's a rumor the board's been reaching out to other candidates.
What? What do you mean, other candidates?
Don't you remember? Jian, your half-sister.
If she gets the approval, then she can come out.
She's coming back?
That's right. So this time around, you have to do something. Because this time, the Jackals look like they're actually making a move on your position.
And what exactly am I supposed to do right now? You think results will simply drop out of the sky because I want them to?
Bring back the hero, Nikke.
What are you supposed to do, you say? You did the one thing even the great Enmei never managed to pull off.
Don't tell me.
A Nikke with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time. Once we do that,
Make it for real,
the
not just the
Absolute Squad
blueprint.
and whoever else won't be able to question your position as CEO.
No. Not happening.
She's been too traumatized relating to it.
Don't even think about it.
Syuen, I'm not saying this because I was part of that project. It truly did have promise. You know it too. The look in Enmei's eyes back then.
What about the look in his eyes?
He was
The way
actually
he looked at
impressed.
me
He was
with
being
contempt?
sympathy about it.
Like I was worthless?
You know for a fact he thought it was good.
Then why didn't he ever say so?
Because he's an asswipe.
Why did he tell me it was pathetic?
Because for some reason in his twisted brain, he thought that would make you grow instead of that's the fastest way to stifle you.
Well,
Maxwell, don't bother trying to comfort me so half-heartedly. It only makes me feel worse.
listen,
Enough. Get out.
Syuen,
I want to be alone.
fine. I'll go.
Maxwell leaves.
Jian's coming?
She sounds so scared. I too would be scared of Jian. Syuen slams the desk.
Damn those bastards on the board! After everything I did to fill the void my father left behind. What more am I supposed to do? What more do they want from me? Calling Jian back of all people.
Syuen curls in on herself. Oh, my heart!
My position is slipping away from me. I can't let that happen. I won't allow it.
He is right, though. The desperation brought out the monster.
This position is the one thing, the only thing Father ever gave me.
I hate that she views it that way. I sincerely hate that she views it that way, because he did not give you this position. He forced this position on you. He is hurting you with this position, bro. He did not give you this position. That is a very different way of thinking.
No, no! I won't let it be taken from me. But what do I
He
do?
condemned you with this position.
Asking me to innovate on Father's level. How?
What are you supposed to do, you say? You did the one thing even the great Enmei never managed to pull off. A NIKKE with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time.
Syuen stares blankly at her desk drawer.
She wants me to take it out?
Get rid of it. Are you deaf?
She never got rid of it, though.
I said get that out of my sight.
No. If he found out I used it, Father would. I have to find another way. I have to find a way.
Syuen clutches her head.
No. There's got to be another way.
But there's not right now.
There has to be.
But no matter how many technical achievements Syuen unveils, or what results Basilis's NIKKEs deliver, the stock price only continues to fall. 1 month later, Syuen finally comes face to face with her.
It's been a while.
So creepy! She has been through hell down in the basement and she is ready to tear her father's head apart on her lab table!
Syuen,
It almost is worse that he disappears, because now she can't tear his brain apart. If only he was here right now, we could have some murder and some lobotomy time! Well, I guess not murder, because then it's not lobotomy, or like accidental murder via lobotomy. Her lifetime rival. Damn. This is gonna be rather intense. You know what my headcanon is? It's obviously not what happens, but I like the idea. Is that Chatterbox is Enmei, and he was made in an experiment by Jian, who took his brain and said, fuck you, and tried turning him into a NIKKE, and whoopsies, it failed. You're a Rapture now. Too bad we have to kill you, Dad. It's not what happened, but I think it'd be funny. Side note, whoever cast the Marian's ENVA for Jian into the middle, it is fucked up, but I kind of love it. Anyway. Let's keep going.
how have you been?
What the hell?
It's like I'm getting a Brussels sprout.
Why are you here?
She got lit up.
Why do you think? I missed my cute little sister after all this time.
That is not why.
Aren't you glad to see me?
You wish. Get back down there now. I never
right.
gave you permission to come up here.
She doesn't need just your permission. There was other ways.
Come now,
Well,
that's a
rather.
bit harsh. I only just got here, and you're already sending me back down? Besides, I can come up without the CEO's permission.
Are you saying...
The board has been making a fuss about how much you've been struggling lately. I went through all this trouble just to make this trip here.
Those
The board had it up.
bastards.
It must be pretty bad if word reached even me, shut away down in that basement. Wouldn't you say? We're underground here, too, so it's a little funny to call my place a basement.
You...
She seems even more broken. Like, the light is completely gone in Jian's eyes. They've both turned into different types of monsters.
Now, what was it I heard? Something about needing to deliver results, right?
I don't think Jian is entirely, like, anti-Syuen, though. She just wants down with her dad. Like, she even tried to warn her.
It seems what they want from you is innovation, no?
Like, she'd gladly steal her position from her, but I don't think she, like, hates her.
Whether it's true or not, it's none of your concern.
Use it. The hero NIKKE. Now that Father's gone, you can use it, can't you?
I said it's none of your concern. Besides,
But it was a good idea.
I won't use it. I can do this without it. I won't use something Father disapproved of.
But he disapproved of you.
Syuen,
Retire then, bitch.
do you still truly believe Father disliked it? Even now?
I mean,
By now, even you must know. No one has managed to match what you created, even to this very day.
then why did Father...
Why else? Because he had ulterior motives.
She clocked him from the beginning. Like, Jian knew who he was because she's the same type of person.
Ulterior
But
motives?
I feel like Jian won't necessarily manipulate people in the same way. She's more honest about it. Like, even with Lala's situation, she wasn't trying to manipulate Syuen. When Syuen was upset, she's just like, why? She can't understand other people, but she doesn't view them as dirt or necessarily below her. It's more like she's interested in them in very twisted ways.
Fine, let's think of it this way. Why do you suppose Father put you in that seat? Because you're the legitimate heir and I'm not. You of all people should know that for all his other faults, Father would never discriminate based on something like that.
Who says I don't know that? Don't talk as if you know Father so well.
Then there's only one answer, isn't there? It's because you made that blueprint.
It was immediately after, too.
Because I made the hero Nikke?
That's right. He believed you were capable of taking Nikke's in a new direction. That's why he gave you that position. Not me.
Oh, the venom in the not me.
That man may have been a liar, but he had an infallible eye for talent.
I love how they all have fangs. So cute.
Looking back, even I can admit that I was a little unhinged.
You mean like you still are?
My true intentions were showing plain as day. Even I wouldn't hand the CEO position over to someone like that.
Watch what you say about Father!
Even after everything he put you through, you're still protecting him.
Yeah, why don't you just like hold hands, bond as sisters, and, you know, take apart his brain
What
together?
remarkable devotion, my dear little sister.
Don't mock me. Of course Father means a lot to me.
He shouldn't mean anything to you. He's dirt.
Is that so? Is that why you won't use it? For the sake of a man who trampled on his daughter's efforts to serve his own ambitions.
I feel like the apostrophe on daughters should be moved until after the S. Because he didn't just trample on Syuen. He trampled on both of his daughters.
Someone who threw away his lofty position and vanished. Even though
Still
he's
don't know
not here
why.
to see it, you still can't bring yourself to use the greatest masterpiece you ever created. This devotion of yours. Huh. If you're still hung up on something that pointless, I suppose you're not quite desperate yet. Since going down there, I've learned all sorts of things.
She's learned all the deep, dark secrets. Jen's got the forbidden knowledge.
I don't covet your position quite as much as I used to anymore.
She's probably more interested in the basement, honestly. With the type of knowledge she wants and with her ambitions, I think Jen's right at home down there. She's probably very satisfied in the research side, having access to like deep and VTC technology. Man, that's what she wanted. It's like, okay, Syuen, you look after the company. I'm gonna go back to the basement. Which is why I think she's actually trying to help her.
But maybe I should start gunning for the CEO title again.
What?
What I'm saying is, don't get complacent. If you keep letting your guard down like this...
Because if Basilis loses power, Jan will lose her ability to research and all the access to, access to everything they have. She needs Basilis in power, but she doesn't need, Syuen necessarily in power, or herself. She doesn't care.
How should I put it? It kind of makes me want to go after your position again. Even when I had no intentions of it.
You psychopath.
Oh, don't get so worked
God, I
up.
love the voice acting in this whole event. Every single character in this is so cracked. Between the performance and the direction, everyone just nailed it.
I really did come here today just to see your face.
Jan rises from her seat.
I'll come visit again sometime.
Don't ever show your face around here.
Jan steps out the door.
So, you came up after all. Has the board started making its move?
Well, well, look who it is. Maxwell. It's been a while.
God, I love Jan's voice. I really like, this is gonna sound weird, but I like how phony it is. The voice actor does such a good job of just coming off like a scheming bitch. Even when she's being honest sometimes. It's like you just absolutely can't trust a single thing she says. She just sounds so venomous and done with life. And like she's just laughing at her own despair at this point, and she does such a good job.
Long time no see, Jen.
Why did you turn down my recruitment offer? That really hurt my feelings, you know?
I prefer being up here to being down there.
Come now, whether it's here or there, it's all underground.
Sure, but the work's different, isn't it? MMR isn't buried down in the depths for no reason.
Oh, come on. There's no need to draw such hard lines. When it comes to NIKKE development, is there really a light side and a dark side?
It's all fucked up. There's only the dark side.
Either way, you're making something out of people. It's all the same. I thought
not
that
wrong
with
in my
someone as
opinion.
renowned in NIKKE weaponry as you on board, MMR might achieve better results. Such a shame.
Please. I'm not renowned. You're giving me far too much credit.
But she has the ability to be renowned.
Besides, there's no shortage of fine talent down below. So surely it's fine if someone like me can stay up here. Don't tell me. Does it bother you that your little sister has good people by her side?
Not at all. What kind of person would resent having someone as dependable as you by her cute little sister's side?
I think she just genuinely wants Maxwell for herself.
Then again, my little sister's been getting a lot of flack lately, hasn't she?
I don't think she necessarily has bad feelings against Syuen, but she probably does feel a bit resentful that Syuen was given the position and is wasting it. She doesn't necessarily want to take it over, but she doesn't want the position to be wasted.
And over a lack of results, no less. Should I conclude that a subordinate who initially seemed promising turned out less useful than expected? Or does the problem lie with a superior who can't properly utilize a capable subordinate? Or maybe our oh-so-capable Maxwell has secretly been hoping I'd become CEO all along.
Wow! I doubt that one.
I can assure you that isn't the case.
I don't think Maxwell cares as long as whoever is CEO is happy.
Believe it or not, I've spent more time with that ill-tempered pipsqueak than you ever have.
Is that so? You say that, and yet your relationship doesn't seem quite the same as it used to be.
That's just how it goes. The older you get, the more people drift apart. Syuen's a grown adult now, after all.
That's true.
Can't babysit her while
Syuen
she
isn't
watches
my
movies.
sweetie pie anymore
Maybe
either.
she's not still a child then. Maybe she did use Evergreen since she was like 10 or something. She looks baby, but they're saying she's an adult.
So for now,
Unless
let's just
what
chalk it up to
constitutes
me
an
being
adult in the
incompetent.
arc is very skewed.
Very well. Then do try your best, my dear incompetent subordinate, so that I won't be tempted.
Will do. This incompetent subordinate will give it her all. In the meantime, how about you scurry back to your natural habitat already? Quit picking on my precious pipsqueak of a CEO.
Sure.
Jan walks off.
Sheesh, that was draining. That attitude of hers. She's exactly like her father. Good grief. I wonder if Syuen's okay.
Maxwell steps into Syuen's room.
Syuen, are you okay? I just saw Jian coming out of your room. What's with you? Someone walks in and you don't say anything?
She's still traumatized by her talk with Jian as well. Syuen is staring intently at the tablet in her hands.
Wait, isn't that...
The hero Nikke is displayed on the tablet screen. Ooh. Okay, just the 12 left. I do need to take another break, I'm afraid, I'm sorry. I'll take another break and then we'll come back and we'll play through 12, okay? But I do need to make sure that I get more to drink because I have run out. But I won't need 10 minutes this time, don't worry. Just the usual 7 or I'll be back early if I can, okay? And then we'll finish it! I might need to delay the unboxing again, depending, but I'll do the best I can. I'm sorry! I cooked a little too much, so this is taking a very long time for story 1. That's my fault. I hope you guys don't mind all the cooking and yapping, but when I get into Nikke, I get a little into it. Can you tell? I'm sorry. I'm excited for part 2.
I can love the arc. 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 I can love the arc.
I guess having Syuen be the third CEO is like kind of a revolving door compared to the other companies that Mustang seemingly being one. I don't know about Elysion.
I can love the
Going
arc.
through 3 is more than some of the others. It's not as drastic as they made it sound before, but yeah. And I think any game that ends up running this long is bound to have some inconsistencies. Sometimes probably on purpose, they just decide that something else would be better, so it's like, let's pretend. There's only so much you can do when a story runs this long. It's very difficult to make no plot holes at all. They're pretty good about a lot of stuff, but as I said, nothing's perfect. Let's see. It's just a result of them changing just how long the setting has existed, yeah. It's been pretty good, but yeah, there's some issues. Gacha games are not perfect when it comes to story. It's the nature of how they're made. It's very hard for them to be perfect. This is the closest to being flawless I've seen. Reverse 1999 is pretty good for it as well, for the most part, but then every once in a while you have issues. Let's see. I've got to go through 11 and 12. I'm sure 11 doesn't really have any story though. It's probably just a battle real quick. Usually just battle in a 2-story parter.
Let's go.
I haven't pulled for Laplace yet, but I'm leaning towards maybe not pulling for the new units. And then trying, like, doing an absolute crazy wishlist stream when the new story is out. Just going absolutely wild with it. It's gonna happen when you make major story revisions after the fact. That's exactly it, yeah. The thing is with gacha games, if you have a story running this long and you need to constantly up the stakes,
Powerful mage
there's gonna be
can
inevitable story revisions, but they're gonna happen while the game is partly out. So you know it causes problems. By the nature of design. The fact that Nikke's been doing a story in this depth and hasn't been fully dived into continuity errors. Yeah, it's amazing they have so few. As long as the major details work, yeah. If they were suddenly like, oh yeah, Marion was the first Nikke, that would be fucked up. And the minor ones aren't really a problem.
Citizens of the Ark, how have you all been? There's been a lot of talk about Missilus and me as of late.
She's gone full brat mode at this point.
And I understand there's been a lot of needless concern.
She's
For
so
instance,
arrogant.
Complaints of a lack of innovation.
Oh wait! Before I keep going, has the volume been okay? Did I fix it? Is the current volume good? Do I need to adjust anymore, or is this ideal? Syuen, the Twitch streamer, oh god. She does kind of sound like not a VTuber, but like an IRL streamer. Attitude-wise, anyway. Sounds fine, okay, awesome. And chat back to the void.
Or that I'm incompetent. That sort of thing. So, to put an end to those worries, I'm here to present something interesting to you all.
Missilus stock's about to rise.
The very innovation you've all been waiting for. Behold!
Letters pop up on the screen behind Syuen. Missilus Industry Advanced Technology Invincible Squad Matisse! That's cute. I never knew what it stood for. I mean, obviously they changed it a little bit. It's not Miatis, but...
Introducing Project Matisse. The culmination of all the technology Missilus Industry has to offer. Nothing like the mediocrity that came before. The true Nikke archetype. The new Nikke that wields the power of the original.
Is this why almost every other Missilus unit is shit? Canonically?
I intend to build a new hero Nikke squad that will save humanity. So, put your worries aside and start getting excited. Missilus is the originator of Nikke technology. This will be made plain for everyone to see. With that in mind, we'll now be accepting applications from those interested in becoming Nikkes for Matisse.
I wonder if Maxwell signs up because no one else did.
A true hero
That would be funny,
must
but I doubt
have the
it.
heart of a hero. anyone is welcome to apply. Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero. Come knock on the doors of Missilus Industry. Given the scale of such a grand project, there will no doubt be significant risks involved. But I assure you, on the very reputation of Missilus itself, that you will be fairly
Sorry, there's a
compensated.
weird noise. I was trying to make sure it wasn't my PC.
Well then, I'll see you at the interviews.
A girl watches the TV, her eyes glimmering.
Anyone who wants to become a hero.
Oh no, the plot's backstory!
Finally! I can become a hero too.
Oh god, I can already tell her background is not good by the look of that house. A few days later, after Syuen's televised speech airs across the arc, Missilus Industry receives a flood of applications. Oh, they did have people sign up. Nice.
My reason for applying? Well, I want to become a hero, of course. It's Missilus, after all.
But they don't sound confident in their decision.
So I was wondering, if I do get to take part in this project, how would the compensation work?
You just want the money.
And if it turns out to be a success, does that affect the compensation? If I join, would the payment be made right away? It's just that I'm a bit pressed for cash at the moment.
She's just desperate. Some people come because they're desperate for money.
I heard rumors that if you become a NIKKE in this project, you won't get turned into a regular NIKKE, but a special one.
I mean, technically true.
And I heard that we become even more famous than those squads. Pretty or absolute? Is that true?
This person just wants to be famous.
They said the stuff about it being too dangerous is just to keep people away. Is that actually the case?
Then, there are those who are swept up by rumors and drawn in out of curiosity.
My reason for applying? My mother said it would help her family. I mean, she said she hoped I could be of help.
My family basically sold off their daughter for this opportunity. Or willing to, at least.
I came because I want to be of use to someone.
Syuen took that personally. Some are reluctantly dragged in at someone else's insistence.
I heard that I wouldn't have to worry about room and board.
Man, these people are so desperate.
And, I heard there's pay involved. Everyone who joins the project gets compensated, right?
Of course. All of that is correct. Room and board are provided for the duration of the project, along with full hazard pay.
But hazard pay is hazard pay for a reason. Hazard pay does not exist if there's not a hazard.
Huh, I see. That's a relief.
Do you have any further questions?
No, that's all the questions I had.
All right, then that concludes our interview. On your way out, you'll take a test determining your physical fitness. Finish that and you're free to head home. If you're accepted, we'll contact you by phone within a week, so be sure to answer.
I don't know why physical fitness is relevant, though. Because if they're becoming a NIKKE, you think that wouldn't matter. They're getting new bodies.
Okay.
More like mental fitness they would need. The nervous girl leaves the interview room.
I'm so stiff. All right, let's bring in the next applicant.
Hold on.
Imagine this is where they met Drake. Shows up and is like, so you're interested in being a hero? I'm interested in being a villain! God, just imagine the sheer arrogance. They'd be like, you know what, whatever, she's got the spirit.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I don't like them.
What?
I don't like a single one of them. How is it that not one of them came purely because they want to be a hero?
Exactly.
No one like that exists in this day and
Maxwell's
age.
also kind of right, though.
This is real life, not some superhero movie. Maybe back in the old days, when raptures were slaughtering us up on the surface. But there's not a single person in the Ark who doesn't know how a NIKKE is made.
I feel like Maxwell is kind of falling to an extent into that complacency that Enmei was talking about, though. Because even she's like, yeah, no one cares anymore because the raptures, you know, they're not slaughtering us. She's just proven his point exactly. Once you don't have that urgency, sometimes people think they have all the time in the world, but we really don't, and we know that now.
We're in an era where everyone becomes a NIKKE out of personal necessity. And on top of that, this is research into a new direction for NIKKEs.
Extra risky.
It's pretty obvious how grueling it's going to be. So people are either here chasing money or fame, or they're dragged in here for someone else's benefit.
So it's only going to be more of the same type of people?
Probably. Except we know Laplace
there
shows up.
might be a diamond in the rough, but yeah, the vast majority will be the same.
Syuen rises from her seat.
What? Why are you getting up? We've still got some interviews left.
I'm leaving.
You want to leave
You
now?
can't just leave.
But we're not finished.
I don't care. I've got a headache. You pick them.
But you're the one in charge. How am I supposed to do this without you?
You said they're all the same anyway. Just pick whoever you like.
Wait, Syuen.
And then they'll actually find the rare person who's good. Syuen walks out of the interview room. Damn. She literally just left. Fire, thank you so much for the raid. I'll try to give you a shout out in a sec, okay? I only just saw it now. Apologies, I don't know how long ago it was. Hold on, give me 1 second.
So, this is how powerful
Just
maids
heads up
can
for
be.
the readers. I can't read chat during cutscenes. Because we're trying to avoid spoilers for the most part. But I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. Alright, on to the final cutscene. For now. In the break room, at the right end of the 3rd floor hallway, Syuen's secret hideaway remains unknown to anyone. She still uses it! That's kinda cute.
No one's here today. As usual.
With practiced ease, Syuen takes a cake from the fridge. She pulls out a chair from the empty meeting room and takes a seat. Thought I heard a noise, but I guess not.
They expect me to make heroes? Out of those people? With mindsets like those, all we'll end up with is scrap metal.
Syuen takes a fork full of cake and shoves it into her mouth. I feel like part of what she wanted was someone with that mentality to even encourage her again.
They're all the same. None of them are any good.
Ugh, eating noises.
I feel like I made this decision impulsively because of Jian. Is this even right? Was it really right of me? To try to create the very thing Father hated so much? Can a
Just
hero
despite him do
Nikke
it.
really even be made?
Yes, it can be made.
That's Laplace's voice. From a corner of the dark meeting room, a tiny girl rises to her feet.
What the?
She was just hiding.
When did you get here?
When? I was already in here before you came in.
She's so meek that she didn't even notice her.
You were in here first? Then you should have said you were in here.
I'm sorry, I only wanted to find somewhere to lie low, but I fell asleep. More importantly,
The tiny girl draws closer, her eyes gleaming as she gazes at Syuen.
I've seen you before.
Black eye, my poor heart.
I saw you on TV. You're gonna create a new